Yo, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Let me adjust all this stuff real quick. Terman, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Thanks for jumping in. I see Henry's also here. I don't know if anyone's on Twitch, but that's okay. So, guys, I am a little late. I was helping do some clearing some stuff outside. We have a backyard that is well, Megan's mainly destroying it, and I'm helping to pick up some bricks. So it's not too bad. I feel like my... Okay, no, it's fine. I always forget my screen on this side that you guys don't, I don't know if you know, where I read chat. It's a lot darker than my main screen, so I always look like I'm a lot darker in it for some reason. So, anyways. Dude, welcome on in. So guys, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of building for another content creator named Wyeett. You haven't seen him on YouTube. He's kind of newer, but he's got some pretty funky stuff. He's been asking me for a build that I think I'm gonna try to work on today. So, we're gonna get to it. And it's either gonna go well or not go well. I don't know which. I won't be on super long. It's already late. But I at least want to get this thing started. So, let me actually quickly hop into Steam. That would probably be a good place to start. Alright. I'm sure it won't work the first time because it likes to do that thing where it says, yeah, the graphics card's not found. So we're gonna go to Terraria, we're gonna go to our config file, and we're gonna go find our display, and remove all these random nonsenses that occur. We'll do that, we'll do that again, and we'll try this once again. Alright, let's see if this works. Cheers, guys. Oh, it is gross out there right now. Alright, so, guys, how's your week going? I know it's only Tuesday, and I'm already tired, you know? Ghosty, morning. Morning? Where are you? I gotta make a build for Wyeett, huh? There we go. I just woke up like 30... Oh my god. Man, you're Terrarian Mogs... Wait, what's that? Tendersons, what's going on, man? I'm new to Terraria, so I'm hoping I can learn a lot from this experience. Well, I'm doing building. So, I will say... in the instance where you're not necessarily familiar with the game, you probably won't learn too much about the actual playthrough stuff. I am doing a hardcore playthrough as well, Tendersons, but right now we're doing some building. So, is a builder in my... Oh, is he like... But he's probably like actually popular. And meanwhile, I'm over here with like, you know, 4 viewers. I'm like stoked, you know? Need to mine 50 mil. Oh my god. I don't feel like that's even possible. This will be the name of our world. We're making a world for, like I said, for Wyeett, so that's what we're going to focus on. It'll be medium. Journey. Doesn't matter what it is. There we go. Alright. He has a 12-year-old... Oh my god. As I know you have... Oh, I see. Well... it sounds like he's a little bit more well-known. Okay, Jeremy, no worries, man. I know it's late for you, so I appreciate you hopping in and chatting for a bit. We'll be back on Thursday, hopefully. And if we're not, then we'll see you at a different time. But otherwise, I appreciate it. Tendersons, if you do have some questions about Terraria, by the way, I know you're on Twitch. We're talking to people on Twitch and on YouTube, guys. I am multi-streaming, so apologies if it's a little odd. If you have any questions about building or the game, you can ask me. I don't know if I'll be demonstrating anything really that's very useful for the actual playthrough, but we'll see. Alright, so... oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a new world. I gotta rename this. There we go. That's better. Better name. Right here. This is good. This is good. I like this. So a brand new world, because I'm going to actually make this, I'm going to make this a world that, Wyeett, I'm just going to give him the world and he'll have to build. So, what we need to do is I need a hub. And the hub needs to have, like, something interesting in it, obviously. But we're going to just do this above the ground, like maybe somewhere up here. And that way he can kind of just place it wherever he wants. So I'm going to just start with, like, a... I don't even know what I'm making yet, guys. It doesn't need to be super, super big either, but... we're just going to kind of, I don't know, make this work. So this is just to give us something to work with, right? So the real question now is... design-wise, I'm not sure. I kind of have this, like, in my head, it's like going to be a little floating island. And then what I want is, like, I want, like, stairs that go down and, like, some pillars that are, like, holding up, like, a little roof. And then, yeah, like, I don't know, like, an exit, like, a little area. So, Ghosty, I'm making this role for Wyeett. He's another YouTuber. He's not a super big YouTuber. He's, like, maybe, like, 3,000, maybe more now. Under 5,000 subscribers, I'm pretty sure. But he's a younger guy. He asked me for a build. There's a Terraria content creator channel that I'm part of. And, you know, he was just like asking me and he reminded me, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it because I'm just never going to get around to it, so. Here we are. So what I'm thinking is, like, you kind of, like, come down on these stairs, right? And then, I don't know, it'll be, like, kind of like this. And then here, there'll be, like, pillars of some kind. I'll make some fancy pillars, but, like, let's just pretend for now, right? We'll do, like, you know, we're like, oh, wow, so pretty. And then, you know, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, how I want to do this. It's not gonna be perfectly even. But this will be, like, covered. And let's get, like, shingles or something. And then this will just be, like... I'm not gonna paint this gray, but you guys kind of get the idea. Alright? This will be, like, something like this. And there'll be, like, a little bit of a garden area here. Maybe lots of shrubbery. This will obviously look a lot nicer. This will also probably be a bit steeper. I'm not really sure. We'll see. That's, like, kind of the idea. And then here I just need, like, a... something. Now, I could also make this, like... disconnected as its own island and the stairs are connecting it. I don't know. What's Wyeett? Wyeett is another YouTuber. Shoot, kinda? Like a shrine or, I don't know. It's kind of like shrine hub starting point of a world. If that makes sense. Oh, I just realized I haven't changed any of the weather or anything else. One sec, guys. I always forget I have to do that in New World. And then I gotta do... that gives me extra slots for building. Okay. So this is sort of the general idea. Now, I do want like a castle sort of thing, but I want like a hub. So like when you start, you sort of start like in the middle of it. Not really sure how we're gonna do it. So okay, I'm gonna play with this, but I think it's gonna be mainly like a castle type thing. So let's get some slab. I'm gonna try to play with some stuff. I'm not really exactly sure what we're gonna do here, but no. Here, do you want this? Just a couple nuts. I could go with Mudstone 2. Hellstone can also work. Okay, we got some stuff. Will I play something else? Never play something else. Never. This is everything to me. I might one day. One day, we'll see. Spice, how you doing, man? How's your week going? Or weekend, I guess. Multiplayer with you? I mean, eventually I'll get into... so Spice, I actually do want to do a playthrough with viewers of, like, hardcore, essentially. I think it'd be really funny. But... of Terraria, not whatever, not of... Was it you play Sims or something? I can't remember. Just the two of us? You and I? Oh, I'll have to open up to a lot of people. Brick. What brick? I'm definitely gonna use Ebonstone, this... I could... Iridescent block. I never use Iridescent block. Demonite. I gotta think about this, but I think we can probably get away with a couple different, parts here. I also like Crimtane, and I do like this, but I think we're kind of over-indexing a little bit on these. I don't know if I'm gonna actually use all that many of these, or not. Probably should get Ebonstone brick wall and gray brick wall. What else can we use? I don't know, man. That's his YouTube name. It's another YouTuber, all right? I didn't make up his name. That's what he picked. He's been asking me for a build. I said I'd do it. Here we are. You know? Again, this is just an idea for now. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do this, but I think this will eventually work. It's kind of like we're gonna break that down and make that a thing, so. We'll figure it out. I don't even know how big this is. I don't even care. Do a Minecraft? Dude, I have not played Minecraft in, like, I don't even know. I played it, like, when it was, like, kind of new. I think. And I just never went back. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I want something that's a little bit unique. I don't necessarily need a tower, but I feel like a tower makes a lot of sense. But I want something that kind of comes down, and I want something a little bit more on the maybe futuristic side. So we could do some like underneath bits here that are like holding this up. Oops, let's put this on. Well, what you want to do is not, I mean, that's true, but here I can control my own destiny, you know? I can do whatever I want. I can do nothing, I can do everything. It's completely up to me. I think some cool design here. Let's try like, I'm not exactly sure if this is going to work, but... Oh, that is the wrong block. That is also the wrong block. Who the fuck are you? There you are. I'm stupid. There we go. So we'll try... Oops. I mean, we'll thicken that up eventually. But yes. So we're gonna do something that's like kind of holding this thing up. I'm not really sure how. Maybe it's like it's holding something in the middle. It'd be kind of neat actually. It's like this like bracketing something. I'm gonna need metal. I just realized that copper. Are you Spice? Are you playing a lot of Minecraft? I thought you didn't play Minecraft. Weren't you Sims? Isn't that like your main thing? Or am I thinking of someone else? Apologies, I know I'm sure you've told me, I literally don't remember. Okay. I like the idea of this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to kind of make it look the way I want it to. I was gonna invite you. It's okay, man. I think you overestimate my interest. Oh, my mouse is going all... Let me unplug my mouse so I can have it do this. Heaven Forged Brick. Maybe I'll do lead instead. I don't use this very often, but I really should. Oops. I mean, the problem is I'm going to have to make this even, so I'm actually going to have to count this out. 999 to 963. Damn. So... this sort of sucks. Alright, so right now we're even. I'll fix this. I'll probably go with team block or something else later. But for now, I'm not sure. I want this to, like, be holding something. I don't know, I just like this idea. Almost like a tube. And I want this, like, bracketed. This may not work, though. Because it'll be too thin. Ah, fuck it. We'll play with it. It's fine. This obviously needs a bit more length, but this is gonna be something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I actually like this to be flat. That looks better. There's a couple ways we can make this more interesting. This is the base of it right now, so I'm not super concerned with the actual shape, but I don't love the transition here. Maybe we can grab team block. Team block looks pretty good usually. Copper could also work. I mean, maybe. This just needs to be a little more angled. Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, actually, why don't we... Oh, I see what's happening. I'm stupid. I actually have this one over. Shoot. Yeah, this is one over. This has to be in one. I was wondering why that looked weird. So this has to be like this. Right? I think. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we do this. And then that will give us... Yeah, that looks right. That looks more appropriate. Okay, that's better. Jesus. Struggle is real sometimes here, guys. Sorry. Then this part, I don't know what this is going to be. I feel like this needs to be a lot sturdier. I keep saying that, but the problem is it's like, if I fill this in, I'm meant to break it up as well, so maybe we'll do like a ball in the middle here. Let's do like a... Let's do slime block, maybe. Oh, but I think this attaches though. I guess we'll do silly balloon maybe. Yeah, that looks better. I don't know. I definitely want gem spark behind that, but I feel like this needs to be a bit thicker on these edges. So we could probably... I think if I do this, we attach everything, don't we? I guess we could do something funky. Like a platform. What's a good, or, ooh, what do we get? Shelf? Let's hit shelf. There's a copper shelf, or brass shelf, sorry. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it could be worse. Could be a little better, but could be worse. And we'll figure out what walls are going to go back in there. I think we're going to go kind of crazy with, like, what this is. So this is, like, one piece of this. And I want this to, like, extend down. I feel like this should also connect into this a bit more. So we could do, oh gosh, I don't even know. I guess we could do slab, but that'll connect. I just also don't want too much stuff here, because it will be hard to look at. I guess we'll do... something like that. Oh, right. Dum-dum. Hold on. I mean... it looks okay. I feel like I need something like connecting these together. Maybe that's what's missing. Like, there's something about having these, like, bracketed that I just always think looks really good. That's fine. Alright, cool. And then from there, that's like the general shape. And then I don't know what to put here, because I do want this to be like kind of on an island that's like floating, I guess. We still gotta decide about that, but we'll figure that out. Let's try... I'm gonna do a second layer of this, actually. I don't think that's in question. We need something relatively sturdy. Oh, we know where the midpoint is. We don't need that. Alright, so then it's just a question of how much detail do we want on the underside of this. Because this could be a lot bigger, but I don't think it needs to be. I mean, I wish it was a little bit taller. Could still work on that. I could still make this like a little bit more like this, but it sort of takes away from the shape a bit. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe. Let's do. put some sort of wall behind that, and then here, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we'll see. We could also thicken that up a bit. Maybe we'll smush this down. And I'll do like a fence. And maybe we'll do... I think that's not bad, you know? It's got a little something to it, you know? Is this like another island on a cloud, or like... It's like... I don't know, it's just gonna be kind of floating. I don't think there's anything like holding it up necessarily. It's just kind of like a starting hub. So it can't be like super enormous either. I could do this where this is now dirt and like there's like part of the island is underneath this. That is an option. I may do clouds. Like, I mean, reality is I can do whatever I want. Like, I just haven't decided what I want yet. I'm not sure if this is necessarily large enough, but I don't want it to get too, like I said, too big, and it's, you know, so do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be good for the size. So, yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to like put all this together essentially, but oops. Although, that actually doesn't look bad. Again, like it's braced into this. How far away from this thing? Something like here. Let's count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8 on this side? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. It's called accuracy, boys. So that looks like attached, you know? I kind of like that. By the way, won't the player spawn under the... yes, so I'm gonna... Like, Wyett's gonna have to... When I give him this world, he's gonna have to, like... Make... Like, he's gonna have to figure out how he's gonna put it in his world. I'm giving him this world, and then he can, like, port this in on his own. I'm not gonna, like, do that for him. I'm just making the main design. The thing is, I can't decide if I want this to have, like, little bits of island on it. I think I kind of do. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, I don't know what to put here. I almost feel like I could get away with, like... Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should put, like, the copper plating or something. Just not sure if this will look good. And then maybe I'll do... Just give it a different shape. I'm really tempted to add something here. I don't know if that makes sense, though. Kind of round it off a bit more. I mean, I kind of like that. Alright, it's like different. It's giving it an interesting design. That's all it's really doing. It's not changing much. Yeah, it's kind of nice. A little different. And so again, here I could do something that's like simple, like a different design that I normally would do. Right? And then we'll fill this in however we need to fill it in. This just can't be very big. That's the only thing. So the problem here is, actually, let me do this a smarter way. So I want to add, let's start with this. I want it to be, so from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 4 from each ending point. I'll give it a nice kind of like design. But yeah, Shudu, you're not wrong. The player will have to deal with that spawning underneath, unfortunately. It is what it is. You can't have everything, you know? Things look good. Hey, Koyak, what's going on, man? Love the design. I don't know what I'm making. I'm just kind of like throwing crap together. But I actually enjoy building this way because it's just a little bit easier. Oh, actually, that reminds me. One thing I need to look at is I sent Wyatt some photos of what I was making. Or what I've made, I should say. Oh, shoot. Where did I put those? I have a couple. Oh, okay, I see what I did. I kind of like that design, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll, instead of doing it like this, we'll dial these down a bit. So we'll go like... Let's do like that. I gotta give this like some shape. That might be... Sorry, guys, I'm just looking at a picture of something I did previously. I think this will work. Is that how I did it? I think that's how I did it. Something like this. I guess I could also flatten that out more, but I need something at the top. I guess we could connect that there, but I don't want to do that. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. Okay. And do we do one more, or do we just end this? The thing is, I do want this to kind of just end in a nice, like, touch at the bottom of it, but... I'm not sure if I love that design. I mean, I could also just make this like a gap here. I don't know. Connor, what's going on, man? Yo, glad to see you're still enjoying trying. I've watched your build vids for a while and always liked the designs. Well, thanks, Connor. So, I still build stuff, obviously. I have been doing a Calamity playthrough. I am trying to work on those videos when I have time, but we have so much stuff going on at the house that it's like I'm barely releasing like a video a month, which sucks, but it is what it is. But I'm hoping to get back to some of it. I have a couple videos that I've been a little bit slow getting out as well, which is on me, but it is what it is. You gotta roll with it, you know? No. I feel like that kind of ruins the shape. I'm looking at the one I did before, and my other one was like pretty simple, but we're just going with a dark wall, and then maybe put just the middle section will be Gemspark. That'll probably work. And then we'll do Gemspark up here. So what I would normally do is like, I might do something like this, just so you guys can kind of see what it's going to look like. And I know this looks bad, but the cool part is when we find our Gemspark, I don't know what color we should go with. Should we go with, like... I feel like red. I never use red. But I really like... I like the blues more. Or white, I guess, could also... We'll just go with a standard... Let's just go with a basic color for now. Oh, see, that's what I didn't want. We can still fix that. Hold on. Let's see if we... Let's see if I can smash this down into place here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Because we also gotta cover that. What if I use... Not quite. I don't hate that. It's not the worst. So the question is, do we want this to go a little bit wider on some of these? Maybe. I kind of like that idea of just like a little bit of a different pattern. It's not bad. That's all I really need is like kind of like a floating hub where you start on, and then we're gonna add some other pieces here. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's not bad, right? I think it needs better color, but other than that, it's not bad. So we're gonna go. The thing is, here there's a lot of open area, so I'm not sure if that's what I'm gonna want to do. Maybe we'll go with more metal on this one. It's a bit darker as well, which I don't hate. Maybe I'll go like that. And then we'll... I'm gonna just test... I mean, this definitely has to go right down the middle here. We'll go like this, go across, and then we'll just make like a T shape or something. It's okay. I mean, these need to be a different color as well. I'll paint these like a crazy color. I don't know. Maybe that's all you need. It'd be nice to have a little more design in this, but I'm worried if I'm like, you know, if I do like, I don't know. I could try to add a shape, but we're working with a single block, so I think the best thing I can do is just hammer that and leave it. Maybe something up in here makes sense. Let's see. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. More interesting to look at, you know? And then we'll do the same thing over here. And then I don't know what else we'll do. I mean, I could go with like a... I could go with a little like bit of flame here to make it look like it's being held up, but I don't know if that's necessary. I kind of like this cleaner look. And we're also going to have to do something similar here, so... Problem I'm running into is I don't think I can pull this down the way I wanted to, so maybe what we'll do is we'll get some cog. I don't hate that. I could use fence, but I like that darker color right now. I think. At least that's what I'm telling myself. And then... So here it's in the same thing. One, two, three, four. I think that's right. That should be right. One imagines. And then we'll do... It's just two down the middle. I think that's right. Does that look off, or is that just me? 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is off. Is this off by 1? That's right. So I just check this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not crazy, right? One sec. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's the back side of the middle is 19. So it should be about the same spot, no? So this side. Yeah. Am I just off by 1, or is this just short by 1? I'm confused. That looks... Is this short by 1? Is that why? No. I can't tell. I never use the ruler, man. I find it so annoying to look at. I really should, though. In fairness. So this is correct. So if this is short by 1... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right, but this is 6. Well, I don't know. Because this is 4, and this will be 3. Yeah. 3, and this is 3. And these are even. So math is definitely not mathing right now, yeah. So do I have a mistake somewhere in here? Oh, I see the mistake. I see the mistake. This is 1 short. So this has to all move 1 over. So this will be like this. Right? Oops, no, this will just go up. I think that was a mistake. And I got the wrong blocks because I'm dumb. 1 second, please. Where's the lead? I'll just do this. I think that's gotta be right. Alright, because now this will be short. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's the edge. So this should work now. It should be 3 on this side and 3 on the other side. Alright, we're fine. Or we're good enough, at least I should say. Don't ask me, that always happens, by the way. I always find a way to screw shit up. It's just the way it is. That's 3, and then it was... I don't remember what we did here, but let's just, Oh, sorry, no, we did this. Alright, and this is up. And this one all the way down. Yeah, it will look a little weird, but that's alright. And then, I don't know what else. Hey, Tendersons, thanks, man. Yeah, listen, like I said, Tendersons, I'm mainly a builder, so if you want to learn, here, let me do this for you. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel before, go check it out. There's a bunch of tutorials. I post a bunch of builds. I'm doing a Calamity playthrough. There's all kinds of stuff. So, like, there aren't a ton of Terraria content creators. I mean, there are some that are doing, like, playthroughs, but they're all, like, challenge runs. So if you're new to the game and you want to do some building and kind of learn about the game at a bit of a different pace, you might find it kind of useful to go check out the channel. But you don't have to if you don't want. It's just there for your resource or for your viewing pleasure, I guess. Yeah, you know, just have at her. So here we do... I think we did this, right? I think I think that's right. Or did we flatten these? I think we flattened these. Yeah, and then this was actually these. Oh, no, hold on. Just 2 of these. That looks pretty good. And then we'll just kind of do all the little bits here that we're missing. Just gonna slap these down. I think that works. It should work. Oops. That's a mistake. Should probably fix that on this side, huh? Yeah, that's better. Hey, Vivi! Whoa, this is so good. Oh, thanks. So we're making a build for Wyeett. He's asked me to make, like, a hub for one of his worlds. And so I've already made a hub in the past. This is just obviously, it's going to be different. For the most part. Or we're going to try to make it different. Whether we succeed or not is another story. But this is the general gist of it right now. I'm trying to add some shape to it. I think it's looking pretty good. Could be a little bit more, I guess. Let's go to there. A little bit longer on this side. There we go. Nice. Oh, Wyeett is a YouTuber. He's a small YouTuber, but, you know, he asked me for this, I said I'd do it, and you know, it's fine. I like sometimes when people request builds, I'm like, yeah, I could see myself making something kind of like that, you know, giving it a shot. Is this just... Okay, I'm an idiot. This is the wrong... I just hammered these down. I was like, why do these look so dark? And I got answered my own question. Nice. I feel like all of this should be white. Let's see. Does this look better? Oh no, because that'll consume... yeah, I can't do that. That sucks. Okay, well, this is pretty good, I think. Might want a different, like, texture or color. I also put some fences on the ends, but I kind of like the way this looks. It's, like, kind of a bit eclectic, you know? And we're going to put some cog wall down as well. I want a little movement in here. I don't want this to be, like, completely static. This also looks weird. But that's okay. Can I do this? Okay, that's okay. That looks decent. Okay. Alright, so, I'm still not sure what the castle part's gonna be. But I think I might do... I mean, I could do, like, a slab of dirt. Yeah, that could actually work. We'll do dirt on this. This will be kind of interesting. I think. We'll see. Oops. Ignore that. And I'll, like, trim this down, but... This is gonna be something to kind of work with. So... So I think the idea is now we put like a kind of castle thing here and see how this ends up looking. Because we need like a big hub is the main idea. The only thing is I do want like a little bit of foliage. I still wanted to make like stairs that come down, so maybe we'll make something similar that goes down over here. It'd be kind of cool if that worked. Hey Odin, what's going on, man? Yeah. I wish. Then I could have a whole 10 people watching me. Or 20. I don't actually know how many viewers we have, but yeah. Odin, how you doing, man? You're on the other side? I mean, doing the pixel art? Were you on today? I didn't see you if you were, but also it's not like I'm, you know, monitoring it either. Alright. I think it's looking pretty cool. Now, some of the dirt should probably dig into this, but I think it'll go the opposite way. I'm gonna build this up a bit more, so like it feels like it's actually foundation. And see if that makes more sense. Right, and this is like kind of being held. Now, this looks dumb right now, but the second we put some grass on this, it always looks a lot better. Now, the downside, this doesn't connect, which I don't like. So let's... Oh, shoot. So we'll have to figure that out, but we'll make it work. So that already looks a lot better. You got a little bit of contrast. So, yeah, I was playing the shitty Gotham Knights after... Gotham Knights? I don't know that game. Is it that bad? I mean, I guess I don't want to know what it is. If it's not getting rave reviews over there. Okay. So now, we want another piece here. So this will be like our kind of tower thing. And then I want like some island, just a small thing off. I have an idea of what I want. I just gotta see if I can make it. I can put walls behind this to not let the light in. That's a given. The question is like, you know, if I do this, like, doesn't matter, right? It's more, the main thing with this is, not sure if I want green or if I want this. I think we'll have to go with the gray. It's fine if it delineates a bit, I'm not too worried. It also doesn't look very natural, but I don't actually hate that. And then here, I'm gonna do, I'm just really not sure. I could have the dirt go up even more. Right? I could do something like where the dirt kind of like really comes up into the design. And then this will have like brick and stuff in here. This could actually look kind of cool. I just can't do it very large or it'll look kind of strange. See if this makes sense. So what I'm thinking is I grab, I don't know. Let's use mudstone for now. This will all be part of the build. This will be like our castle area. Just kind of interfering with it. Right? And then the main actual design's up here. This might be a little too large, though, because I gotta be careful not to overscale this, or it's gonna look really weird. But something like this. Maybe more like this. A little bit smaller. And we'll Oops. Hold on. Yeah. And now I can add a lot of texture in here. I can even extend this up a bit if I want to, but I think this is fine. I also posted a couple of other builds on YouTube. I did always forget to post it. Dude, you gotta do that, man. So watchable building bub looks clean. Thanks, man. I mean, like, the thing is you're doing a completely different style, right? You're doing these crazy, like, murals. I'm just doing whatever comes to my brain. I don't know if it's better or worse, to be honest. Hard to say. But this will be our, this will be the start of our castle? Oops. No, this will be the start of our castle, I guess. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I want, like, steps here. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a double layer. Are we? What if I do... something that really delineates this. I just feel like that's too aggressive. This is different, though. Maybe we can, let's actually, like, even... I almost feel like, yeah, we're close. We're getting close to what I want. I'm not 100% sure if I like what I have here. But this does... Oh my god. Oh, why am I so stupid? I'll take that off. So if I do this... Yeah, it doesn't connect. Because what I want is... a second layer, but I think I'm not gonna have enough room. This is gonna get too out of hand, so I'm just gonna cut right through this. And then I'm gonna put my wood layer here, so I think... yeah, this will probably work. Actually, while I'm here, before I forget, I'm gonna... because I am gonna forget all the things I'm using here, so let's go ahead and put a chest out real quick. Wait, what did I miss? I did finish another... oh, another anime character build, posted it on Reddit and YouTube. Wait, which one was it? Which anime? Because I saw the, is it Street Fighter? No, what the hell was it? No, it was some sorceress chick. What was, I can't remember. You told me what it was, I forget, but it looked pretty cool. As usual, no surprise. No, I know. I'm saying the last one I saw was the blue sorceress chick. I don't know what you built since then. Okay, this song is annoying. This. I mean, I know I'm gonna use a lot of these, but... oops. What else do I want? I mean, I know I use Gemspark. Cog's already in there. Did I not use any of this shit? Really? Okay. Well, it's surprising. I grabbed so many things, I end up using like none of them. Oh well. Alright. Blue sorceress. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember, man. I just remember seeing it. That's all. So this is going to be interesting, because I need to build some stairs. I gotta think about this. I like this more. Kind of gives it a bit more shape. Obviously, we gotta angle this as well. I just think this will look better when I'm done. Not that there's no texture, no shape. It just looks stupid. There we go. And this way, what I'm gonna do here is put the flooring in, so I'm gonna get rid of that and that. I guess we'll do palm wood, maybe? I don't want this to look like a rundown piece of shit, but I think, I might run into that problem here. Yeah, because we're definitely going with a hassle wooden design kind of thing, so I think we're gonna just start by embedding this into the floors. I think that'll look better. Or maybe that's not the right wood to use. Oh, we'll use that for the bottom floor. And I want, like, I do want, like, a teleporter type thing, or something. I don't know. I gotta figure it out, because, like, I don't want this to be, like, too overdone, either. This doesn't need to be, like, a super complicated design, necessarily, like, for the tower. The goal is really just to have something that's nice and, you know, beefy. And we'll add some texture, I guess. It would be nice to add a little more here, but when I do that, it's gonna look kind of weird. But this'll work. There we go. A little bit of texture. And then we'll keep adding touches. Maybe we'll even add this. That is very bright. But I guess that makes sense to have that over top to be a little brighter. Okay, so then all I need is 1, 2, 3, 4? And we'll do, like, I don't know. Like, this is already too wide. I recognize that, but it's okay. We're not gonna be too beat up about this. Actually, you know what? Let's, I can't remember. Is the door... What the hell is the gate? How big is the gate? Is it 5 blocks or is it 4? Yeah, it's 5. Okay. And then... Again, the castle here is not really fundamentally all that important. But I want, like, kind of a different look to some parts of this. I can't think of the shape, so I don't know if I want this to, like, go up. Like, kind of... I kind of like a staggered... Like, staggered going up into the middle point, but then I'm gonna have to do a lot of, like, weird roofing, and I kind of like the idea of, like, a textured roof to one side, maybe? But... I guess it doesn't really have to be symmetrical, either. Oops. Because he said he wanted 6 signs. I gotta go see what he told me he needed in this. I can't remember. What did he make? Okay, I'm gonna show you what he asked for. Like, this is what he made, okay? This is what he made. And this is what he's using as a reference for me. And he wants a hub, and that's his hub. And I was like, okay, I can definitely do better than that. But he's like, he told me it doesn't necessarily have to be a tower, but I'm like, a tower to me makes some sense. But we gotta, maybe we'll round this side off and not the other side. I don't know. It's always a little tricky. Right? Because it's like, there's so many options here. I can do so many things. And I don't really know which bricks I'm gonna use, like those feel really dark. Well, so he made a tower, but he's like, oh, it doesn't necessarily have to be a tower. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna make like a, I do want to make like a castle type thing, because I feel like it'll be appropriate. His thing is called Boss Beat Off. I don't even know how it works. I was just like, cool, like, let me just make something. You know? I know this is still wrong, but whatever. This is uneven, but I don't really give a shit. Actually kind of works because this is off to a side, so... Anyways, so the question is, like, do I want to round this room off? And we'll make this kind of like a... Because, like, I could do that. And then... do another... But see, then you kind of, like, then I do need, like, a tower element here. And I just... So I'm trying to figure out, is like, do I want to make it come in and go staggered? It's, like, kind of tricky. Alternatively, we just do a layer here and have, like, something down the middle. Yeah, because his tower is very, very generic. It's fine. It works for what he needed. But I wanted something, like... He said there need to be 6 signs as well, I think. So the tower shape I have no problem with. It's just, like, I'm trying to incorporate into, like, a castle-type look as well. Without looking stupid. So, you know... So I don't think this is the answer, unfortunately. We're gonna need multiple levels here. So we'll make kind of like a smaller room, and this will be... I think we're gonna need something that's tower-like. Is this big enough, or is this small? Heck, man, I am really bad at this. Alright. And we're gonna play with this, because this does have to have the same... Oh my god, why? This one. So this is okay to be like a bigger tower piece, but I kind of want this to... I guess we could make like a triangular roof that connects somewhat into this. This could be pretty narrow. So this could be actually maybe a little taller than I'm anticipating. So this could be 2 stories, and this could be like super tall, maybe? So I'm just gonna do this for my own sanity, maybe. This will be a little bit thicker, but like up to like... No, maybe just to here. This will be pretty narrow. I don't think I can go much further than that. But we'll do like 1. Yeah, boy. Because technically it should have that there as well. And then this needs to be... Because like what I'm thinking... And again, this may look a little weird. I appreciate that. But let's just grab like wood. Because I want to make this a slightly thicker roof. This doesn't have to be quite as thick. Oh, but I do... see, this is... Yeah, see, I'm worried about this being too narrow. Because I like the idea of a thicker roof on this. And then we'll hammer it, but I'm a little concerned. That'll look good, though. And then we'll drag this over, right? So this actually has to be... Yeah, this has to be in by 1, which is fine. But that'll just feel kind of small, I think, which is not the end of the world. And the alternative is we just build behind this, right? With like... We just say like, screw it, like this is just here. And this is just the continuation of this, right? I mean, that could work. But my idea was to have this roof, like, go into this a bit, you know? I mean, I generally like to do a roof that's got a little overhang on it. So I would say, like, you know, let's say take, I don't know, I take this, and I say, oh, brown roof, wonderful, and I drag it over. If I do that, then this has to start here somewhere, which means this house has to be flattened before this goes up. Which isn't necessarily my favorite. Because it just feels a little small. And then it's like, what's here? Why is there nothing connecting this? That's the issue I'm running into. However, we can just give it a shot, because I don't hate that, and we'll really bring this up a bit. And I think that'll work, right? Like, that'll be kind of cool. Like, futuristic with not futuristic, you know? I could also go the steampunk route, which I don't hate at all, by any means. But, you know, we'll see. See if this looks good. It may not. We'll see. We'll test it. I guess. I'm really not decided on this, actually. Maybe I'll put... Because normally I would do another layer, but I don't know if that's going to work for this. Maybe? What a walkway that, like the top of a castle... A walkway? What do you mean? A walkway like the top of castle walls, like parapets, in the area you mentioned. I mean, so here... I assume what you're... I could be misinterpreting what you're saying, but I assume you're saying, like, the parapets, like... You know, where you do like this. Right? Something like this. So the downside of that... And again, I could do this, is that then I gotta make that work somehow. I could bring that lower... And then maybe find a way to fill it, put a tower section in there. I'm not really sure. Because this isn't really, this is not like this is not the finished product either. There's a lot of ways I can do this. Like this doesn't have to be, as an example. Let's try this. This might actually look kind of cool. Let's do wood up here, maybe. Not sure this will work, but... looks okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is sort of part of the issue. It's like, yes, this needs to come down a bit more, but I'm not really 100% sure if doing another door here makes the most sense. What I could do is what you were saying, which I actually kind of like this idea. Because this won't connect. So we could do something that kind of fills this gap in, I guess, a little bit. But then this has to go right back up, which is kind of what's weird about it. So if I do this, this will connect, which is what I don't want. We could do this out of metal, but that'll look weird. So maybe we'll keep this out of this and do this. And that'll be supported by metal? It's a little strange, but I don't necessarily hate it. It's a little weird. Because technically you would need another piece here like that, and now I need to go vertical. Ah, this is the thing. I like the idea, I'm just not sure how I'm going to execute it. I guess I could also lift this up a touch. Interesting. There's something here. The issue is the tower part. Unless I overhang this on this side as well. And then the middle tower, there's like a staircase up to a level here, maybe? Oh, my brain's working here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make that design. Because, like, I think if we... Like, if we just say, okay, the middle is like this. This is like the actual tower part. And this doesn't need to be super big, because this just needs to be like the stairs. And then we'll open it up as a tower at the top, maybe? Nothing too crazy. But the problem is, it's like, this still is, yeah, it's a little narrow. Maybe we'll actually consume another block here. Or another piece. I don't know, something like that. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this work. Because, like, I kind of like this idea. But this then has to, like, hang over somehow. Yeah, so this actually does have to hang over a bit. Which I don't hate. Something that's, like, jutting out, you know? That could be kind of cool. The downside is I don't know how the hell we're supporting all this weight. It's just, like, floating. It's like, yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. So this is the tower element. Then the stairs... Right? The stairs are going to be here. So we would need another big, like, heavy piece off of here. Which I think is fine. Kind of gives it a very unique shape. And then this could just kind of keep going up, I guess. Right? It'll just look a little strange, but... we'll just hammer those down like we have on the other side. And, I mean, normally I'd put... Let's see, this won't work the same on this side, though. Because we need, like... Yeah, we need something holding this on. So maybe we just make a completely different look to this? I don't know. We're figuring this out. I think one thing that will help me is I'm just gonna quickly, like, just get, like, wood walls. And I'm just gonna fill this. Just so I can kind of see what I'm working with. This is not the end-all be-all, of course, but... start to delineate a little bit in the rooms and stuff. Might help a little. I'm not sure. Again, I gotta do a lot of work on this, but... I mean, this could be the room with the 6 signs, I guess. There's nothing wrong with this as it is. So now what I gotta figure out is here. Do I want stone or do I want, like, fence? I think normally I would do fence. I mean, those at least let light in. But they don't look great. I don't know, man. It is quite difficult to tell, to be quite honest. Because I don't hate the way it looks. But, you know, I'm not, like, in love with it either. So, that sort of begs the question. It's like, if I'm gonna do this, is it gonna look the way I want? And I don't have an answer for that. I think it's like, it's just gonna exist in a sort of weird state here. But I like this idea of a tower. So this could actually continue then. That would actually probably help a little if this went to the end here. Again, that's not going to be the final color, but this is sort of the idea. And this could go a little bit higher. So let's do like... let's do, maybe not stone slab. Well, it should be stone of some kind. Do like this, and we'll put like... maybe it has to be painted. That's the color. I think it might just be the wrong... Nah, I don't like that either. Maybe just wood? Oh, that looks really bad. I need something that's kind of going to connect. Let's see. So we have platforms. That's spooky. Well, we could try spooky. Actually, that works nicely. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then this just needs to be, like, another area, like a wooden section that we can walk on. So it doesn't need to be, like, overly supported, necessarily, but I think it'll look good if we have something. So I'll put more pearl wood. Should that be taller? I'm gonna say yes. So this needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit taller. We're close. We're close to getting the right kind of design. Not quite, though. Because now I'm like, oh, I want like another tower section, but like the reality is I'm not gonna be able to just throw that in there. Ah! Atheon, what's going on, man? Good evening! Oh, good evening to you. What song is this? Oh, okay, yeah. really want this to be quite large, but I'm realizing the way I'm making it's not going to allow for a lot of extra space. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll think of something. Oh, this is going crazy. I can't match that either. Maybe we'll grab like mahogany or something. Wyeett is a he's a YouTuber. He's a relatively small YouTuber. He's like 2 or under 5,000 subscribers. But he's asked me to make a build for a while, and I said I would do it eventually, so here we are. Making a build. And he wants like a hub, so I said I'd make a hub. The thing with making this, though, is I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make it look good. It's part of the problem. 5K? I think he's like at 2 or 3K. I don't know exactly, but yeah, he's not like a massive YouTuber, but like he's someone in our Terraria channel, content creator channel that I'm in. So I figured I could lend him a hand because he's trying to make something. So, you know, why not? All right, so let's do the necessary evil here, which is the evil staircase that I always have to make. I actually wouldn't mind if Wyeett showed up so he could tell me what he thinks of this. I like this, but I think this needs... I was trying to figure out how to do the top. I think this is going to have to be like more of a castle type top to this, which is fine. This will be like glass or something. This should be thicker walls though too, actually, now I'm thinking about that. So this will have stone. Yeah, so this will need to actually be contained by stone too. Shoot. So I don't know what to do here. That's the only thing I'm struggling with right now. It'll just be walls, but I want the roof to go into this. And so, like, I'm worried if I... Alright, just do that. It'll look kind of boring. So I could do this. I think that probably is fine. I just need something to make it look a little more sturdy. So much darker on that side. I guess it's just there's no light coming through. We can do like... Get some shape. Because the idea here in my head is like, we're gonna try to contain this a bit. But this will have to be like a window. So we'll do like that maybe? I don't know. I want a little bit of glass. I don't want this to look like a suffocating area. But it's got to start to like... I don't know, get smaller, I guess. It looks kind of boring. What design can I put here? I do that. That looks stupid. Probably. So let's do that. It's like, what I'm thinking is like, we put something behind this, you know, and we kind of make it wood on this side or something? I don't know. It's a little weird to have this go to the ground. And then... because if I do glass wall here, I don't think this is going to work if I do this normal design that I would go with. Let's just lower this, make my life a little easier. Then we'll do some more stone, I guess. But this has to like start to kind of come back in, or am I gonna do a stone top? I don't even know, man. I like the idea of like a portal thing here too, which is a whole other bag of worms. Okay, now I gotta think about this. If I'm gonna do a like topper for a castle, how would I want that to look? Let's ignore this for now. This will be glass. We'll figure this out. But the rest of this needs to be like skinny, I think. Not really sure how we're gonna do this. I guess we would just do this to the inside, wouldn't we? These are the silly little things that, like, you don't really think about too much, but once you have them put together, like, it'll look better. It's just... I do want, like, a window here, so... if this is gonna be this... I mean, this can still go in. We'll, like, round off the top. But... this can be taller still. We can still make the roof of this the way I'm thinking. Because what I'm thinking is something like, you know, I don't know, we'll call it... you go to here, roughly. And I guess I could probably put that extra piece in. Right? So we have it like that. And then I want, like, the castle topper. But to do that, then I'm like, okay, well, if I do this... let's say square this up, right? That's not really an issue. I can do a lot of stuff in here to, like, make it look castle-like. You know, like, I can... I don't know, like this. Let's just go, yeah, a lot better. But the thing is on top, then, I need something that's different. And what I want to do is, like, the like, actual castle look, which is not hard to do to get the parapet look. But you got to alternate these two, and I feel like... I don't know. I could also just wrap around it, I guess. There's a lot of ways I could do this. Like, I could do... No, that's not what I want. Is that how I normally do it? I think I do this. I'm trying to remember how I do this, honestly. Maybe I do something like this, I just kind of like go over top of it. That looks like good enough. It's something like that. It doesn't really matter, but, you know. I don't know. And I can always... I don't know if I like this more or less. I kind of like that. It's like kind of crazy detail. It's like kind of weird, but it works, right? I'll put like a flag up there or something. So that's all this really needs to be. I usually like to add like a wood beam going across the top, but I'm trying to not go too crazy either, so we'll see. Because then you can add like little structural things, like you can be like, oh, let's do, you know. Let's see if this looks good. It might look stupid, but like something that's like holding this together. Again, it's fine, you know. I wanted something here that made it look a little more interesting, but I think, like, again, the castle sort of design to this is going to work. May not be perfect, obviously, but we could also thicken this up. There's a lot of things we can do to this. I can extend this out a bit more if I need to, which I may or may not do. That's the wrong thing. So that just needs to go out one. Oh shoot, is this actually uneven? It is, isn't it? That's really funny. So we're not going to be able to make that look like this. Because I didn't really measure this, I just kind of like dug it out. So it's going to be a little uneven, but it's fine. But we know how to make this, so that's like pretty easy. Just make like a crazy ass shape on the top. And then we'll... I guess we'll just kind of do something like this. I mean, you can kind of invent whatever you want, I guess. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that does matter. We need enough space between these, I guess. So you do every third one. I think it's like that, right? Every 3? So you do want to be able to get over these, but it'd be kind of nice to have something a little different. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We gotta think about that. Gotta think about that. I guess we could also just do little points on it. Or we want to raise this up. Yeah, it's uneven. So let's move this over, I guess. We'll just go off by 1. Super annoying, because I want something here. Actually, we'll just put the flag there. That should work, right? Theoretically. And we'll come up with some crazy... Oh yeah, I don't know if I like this one as much. So yes, yeah. I mean, again, anything can work. It's really just a question of what I like. I don't want this to be, like, super aggressive, because I do think it kind of distracts, but this doesn't feel like the best. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with a flag there. Oh, actually, we could raise that up a bit, couldn't we? I don't hate that. Something simple. And then we just gotta fill all this nonsense with wall. And normally you might do a little bit more. Like I could extend this. I can do a lot of stuff here, but I'm just trying to keep it nice and easy. I think. I guess this could be taller. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually make this taller. We got the right idea, but I just think, like, there's something about the height. I think. Where would you put the shoe? Where would you put the wrought iron fence? Because I don't think you're wrong. I think we could definitely put something. This is still off. Ugh, it's super annoying. This definitely could use something. I just like lower this a little bit. What did I just do here? Hold on a sec. I mean, it's fine. The fact that this is not the same size is actually so annoying. Like we're missing a singular overhang, but it's actually messing with me. Oh, there he is! Wyatt, this is your build, buddy. Alright? This is your build. So, the only thing I'm trying to figure out is sizing and some other details here, but I think for the most part we're doing pretty good. But this is annoying because it's actually not the right size. Which is, like, hilarious to me. Because I keep screwing it up, apparently. So Wyatt, here's your loading thingy. So the thing is, you're gonna have to move this into wherever the starting point's gonna be. So once you do that, you'll have a thing. And I'm also gonna make some stairs that come down here. And, I don't know, go off to some little floating island things too. So you can go off to each direction. They'll be small, just like little launch points, I guess. I don't know what to call them, but that looks pretty good, I think. How long it'll take me to finish this, I don't know. Like, I'm playing around with this a bunch because I keep not liking the design. Like, I feel like this even needs to hang out even a little bit more. And we'll do this. One sec, guys. What's up?
I'm just gonna make myself some pasta.
Yeah, it's very little sauce.
I was gonna add some more in the jar, I guess. You had your plans for dinner already, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I know you're gonna do too. I think so.
I'll sort this out.
Yeah, but the body's not sticking up.
How about if I would then? Let's jingle on this.
You should sit down. I said, then you can sit down. I like the vision. What's the vision? Of what I'm trying to make? I'm more worried about execution at this stage, honestly. That's what I'm worried about, Wyatt, you know? Like, just trying to make it look good. Just for you. But full disclosure, I did name the world Wyatt Sucks sub to Tommy, so you're gonna have to deal with that. I think we're gonna stick with something like this. I don't think this will work. But we'll just, yeah, we'll just kind of... And we can maybe add different blocks here. I'm just trying to think like what looks good. I definitely want to give this some angles. I bet I actually get on my mind quite often. I'll overlook the world in just this once. I should start making all you content creators pay me for my efforts, you know? I'll be rich. I'll be rich! You know what? I think I'm just gonna stick with what I had. I think that looked pretty good. I don't know. I just think this like rounded look is maybe a little bit better. Actually, I don't hate this though. Right. And then what we do is we're gonna put... Let me get a couple of these. The only question is... I don't hate that. It's a little boring. I wanted to make this a little bit taller, but I think we're just gonna start getting out of hand, so... This is probably good enough. I literally, nah, dude, it's fine, it's fine. Like I said, I don't want to take commission from people. I enjoy the builds, like, I enjoy the challenge, you know, like, if it's a really successful video, you can give me a couple bucks, but like, it's gonna have nothing to do with this build, you know, like, I don't want people to owe me, feel like they owe me money, or like, cause then it also like creates like this thing where it's like, now every time I do something, I'm like, oh, well, you know, you should pay me for my work, and like, you know, you can definitely make that argument, but I don't know, man. It's not for me. I'm just chilling, you know? I'm just chilling. Alright, so I still kind of want to put like a portal thing here. I'm gonna leave this room. So Wyatt, you wanted 6 signs. Does it matter how they are? I was gonna just put them in this room. Potentially. I could put them up here too. Sort of depends. That's what you want. I could put them in this room. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. None of which I've determined make the most sense. This is definitely a missing piece. 6 signs kind of near each other. Yes. Okay, that much I gathered. So here's the question. If it's 6 signs, like, if I just put them... Like, if I do like this, right? Oops. If I put them like here. Like, is that it? Is that all you want? So that's it. I mean, that's easy. And I have an idea for up here. But it sort of just depends what, again, it sort of depends what you want. I'm not too picky. Do a little bit of a wall here. But see, if I do that here, we end up with a bit of a weird design. That sucks. All right, whatever. This is all. So this is all you need. Is this? These are the challenges, right? So you just need a teeny little bit of space. Cause I can put like a window in here as well. I can do some funky stuff here. What I need to work on is this right now, though. I should probably do stone platforms. Yeah, okay, so these can be... So what I want to do with these is... What I essentially want to do with these is basically this. I want to put them right on the walls like that. Okay. And then in the middle, I'm going to put a window. I think. Something like that. You know? So you get some light in here. And then I'm gonna put some funky glass on it as well. That's kind of what I was thinking. So I broke my window, but that's okay. Because again, you kind of know what you're gonna do for the... Was it battle... boss beat off, right? That's what it is? Like, I couldn't remember the name. Boss beat off. So glad I'm a part of it. Couldn't be happier. So I'll probably do something like this, I guess, and... I'm not exactly sure what this window will look like, but... There we go. Wow, beautiful window. So beautiful. If you want to show your chat the rules video... Have you not followed my channel? Oh my god. On Twitch. Wow. What a piece of crap. I'm kidding. Also, if you want to show your chat the rules video for some contest, you can. I've already gone to... Oh, have you? I don't know if I have that, but yes. I mean, whatever, man. They'll... You're subbed on YouTube. You. What's this build? Oh, so it's for Wyeett, who's in chat now, BB. It's, he's doing a thing called Boss Beat. And, I'm building everything out for him. For better or for worse. Alright, let's... I don't need this to be that fancy, do I? We can make this fancier if we want, but I'm kind of lazy. And that'll be the entrance, I guess, somewhere here. And this will be some sort of... So that looks pretty good. We just gotta add the extra details. We'll get to that. Make the spiral is like... I don't have any problems with spiral staircase. I just feel like I use them frequently with these kinds of builds, but it does look good. This may not be the best choice for the background. It's okay. We'll come up with a better wall type later. Oops. That's what we don't want. Oh, hold on. That's a mistake. One sec. Where's my... Okay. Perfect. Do this. I'll just fill this in. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing here in a second. I haven't quite arranged myself to get everything here, but this is the gist of it. And once we have this, we can kind of figure out the rest. It's not like it's going to matter all that much. Alright. Wow, so beautiful. Alright. This building's a little bit on the boring side. Like, it's too square at the top, but I think it's part of the fun. Make it kind of that way. Calculated move? Do you think so? I sent the rules. If you want to live react and add the content slot machine, you can. Dude, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, you did send me this. Okay, sorry, yes, you did. I'll take a look at it. I mean, what would I do? Do a video? Like, I'm probably not gonna, like, I'll release this as its own video, like, just to be like, I made this thing. Like, you know? And I'll say, like, oh, you can find the actual game thing on your channel or something. I don't know. Like, I'm not really worried about, like, being like, oh, like, once I do this, like, all of Wyett's fans will come here. You know, it's just like, it's not how... No, I'm never gonna show people. And you can watch a video now? Never gonna happen. It's never happening. I gotta focus on the build. You know? Build is the most important thing, always. Alright, so this is fine for your signs. So what I need to do... Okay, hold on. I gotta get my... I gotta get my life in order here. Okay, so if I do this and I actuate them... Will that help or be worse? I suppose I could probably paint them. We could also just do nothing here and add... Yeah, maybe we'll just... Yeah, we'll leave that as well. Okay, I gotta figure this out, because this is gonna take me a second here. I do want to paint that a different color. What color, Wyatt, what color do you want the roof? What color? Like, you want something colorful? Do you want it kind of bland? You know, I was thinking like a, I don't know, something basic, but it's up to you. You had it red before? Oh yeah, you did. Ooh. How I feel about that, Wyatt. I don't have a genuine preference. Well, you gotta give me something to work with here, champ. All right, you know, I can't have a no opinion Ned over here. I understand. Do you though? So the thing is, we have a ton of gray, yeah, so you kind of want either something that pops. I mean, the easiest one to go for is probably like... Yeah, exactly, almost anything will work. I mean, like, probably the easiest one to go for is like a black or like something like that, but sky blue, okay. Sky blue's fine too. That should work. I think that takes the color well enough on this. I gotta add platforms here, though, to the actual, section. Or, I could do shingles. Yeah, we'll see what we do. So the thing here is I want to do something kind of funky. We'll see if it works. But this needs a ton of work. Let me just deal with this one last time. And here we'll do a trap door, I guess. Or we'll do it, no, let's just do platforms. I should keep this simple. Oh, no worries, man. It's all good. I feel like, you know what, let's do one extra piece here. And then we'll put that up, maybe. Or I could do platform, actually. Let's see what looks better. Platform or... Let's try this platform instead. Yeah, no, it's gonna be this. And we're just gonna hammer this into place. I think it'll just look better. Kind of a different look, you know? So if my next art piece, hint, London. You're doing great, Great Bend. Big Ben? Jesus. Oh, boy. So we can't have nice things. Oh, Wyatt, do you want this to be, like, very lodge-like, or do you want, like, a little bit more modern interior? Close. What's the other thing? The Abbey? Whatever the Abbey's called. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna angle that. That looks way better. Alright, sweet. So modern. Because like I was thinking kind of like castle tavern-y thing, but I don't know what to do the interior as. But now let me also you don't have to worry about this chest when you're doing your playthrough. This is just for me for later. Like I'm just like when I pass you the world, you'll be able to delete everything. Completely up to you, obviously. Let's get rid of things I'm not using and things I am using. Let's put some glass. We use this. But I'm gonna hold on to that. We use that. Haven't used this. I probably should. That'd be a good idea. I just have a lot of crap on me. Pearl wood, I could probably use more of that, but... Okay, let's go with that. Not really using that or that. Although now that I get rid of that, I feel like I will. So, we're gonna go with Dynasty. And I think... we might even go with the Blue Dynasty and maybe paint that a crazy-ass color. So then what we'll want is like ebonwood for the vertical bits, and then I'm gonna try to make this look good. I guess we'll do mahogany at the tops. That's another thing to think about. So, this is the plan. Oh, Boreal is what I'm forgetting too. And I gotta paint this too, so let's get Boreal. We're gonna go a little bit, like, more sleek. Now, I could do beams and stuff, but I don't want to do those in this. Tavern school. Okay, I'll do like a blend. How's that sound? It's gonna be kind of tavern-like, kind of not. Oh, I hate my mouse sometimes, man. My mouse likes to, like, lag and skip on my screen, and I don't know why it does it, but it's very lame. So, if I do this correctly, we're gonna do that. So that'll frame our window, and then I can go with just like, my mouse would work, that'd be great. I don't know what to do for the floor, it's the only thing I'm struggling with. Hate that. I don't necessarily like that here, though. Because that kind of looks strange, but... So I could continue this over, which would actually kind of make sense. But... let's just see. Let's just see. It's a little bit boring. I need more breakup here and possibly something down the middle, maybe? Yeah, and then... I don't know, something else. Because here's gonna have to be stone. Right in the middle section, there'll be another gate here, so I can just figure out how I'm gonna do that. This could also all be stone. I don't know. Anyways. Farron, how's it going, man? Welcome on in on YouTube. If you're here for the first time in a while, we are doing a build for Wyeett, who's also in chat. He asked us to do this super boring build. Ugh, the most boring. He's asking us to do a build for his boss beat. I feel weird saying that, but it is what it is. It's what it's called. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's just that simple. And it's basically a shrine with some craziness to it. So, we're doing it. Nice building as always. I appreciate it, man. They're not always that good. There's an eclectic mix of, like, quality here. Sometimes they're pretty solid, sometimes not so much. I don't know. It is what it is. I just realized I think my cell phone's still outside after working, so I'm gonna go out and be right back in a second, guys, because I need to actually make sure that doesn't get, like, rained on. So we'll go black. I think we're gonna go with, what banner would I use for this? I usually use slime banners, I just think they're really easy, but maybe we'll use something different. They're just the most simple. Snake banner. Okay, look. We're not gonna do yellow. We're gonna do... probably paint that white. Oh, there we go. Hold on. 1 sec. I'm learning here on how to be better. Dude, your builds are good, man. I don't know what you are. I mean, I can't do the pixel art shit you do. Oh my god, I am struggling. It's actually a bit too aggressive. If I paint it gray, it'll blend better. Yeah, I think we'll do gray. And then I could put like little lights here maybe. Will that even fit? I don't think so. No, it won't. Oh, that sucks. So I'll have to do those like on the interior here. So maybe we'll do I know he said he wanted taverns, so maybe we'll go with like... Well, I can't paint those like, can I? Maybe we'll go with blue. Maybe you could incorporate some relics or trophies into the build, or the boss hunter vibe. I think you need to wait till I'm done this part. This is just to give me an idea of how I'm gonna design this. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think this needs to be. Oh no, I can't use that because this is also that. Right, let's do that. Let's do that, I guess. And then we'll do. Why does that look bad? Oh, I need more stone. Damn, that could look better. Oh, you could just have to be able to count and have patient. I know you can do both. Ah, no, I don't. Dude, I don't use the ruler, I don't do anything, I just build. Oh yeah, Odin, sorry, we have people in, we do have people on YouTube as well, I'm multi-streaming, sorry. The other section didn't mind when I said that. Oh, that's okay. It's just the voice in his head, oh my god. You can see what I have to deal with. Maybe we'll break this up with this instead. Okay, I'm gonna try this instead. Okay, yeah, that definitely has to go down to the floor, I think. And then this... Maybe this can't be that. It's a little weird, I know, but... Not to have one in the middle. Or does it also have to go all the way down? Maybe that's... That feels like it's a bit much, but I think it kind of works. So I'm going to leave that. I also don't love this. I think we're going to have to change this to mud block or mud brick or something. Just so it matches this, because it's a little weird. This will look a little bit better when we paint it, I think. More connected. Now, we could also use a completely different block. I could use shingles if I want. It doesn't really matter. But we want to keep it kind of rustic. Okay, that was in some weird time of corner. I couldn't see those. No. I can't wait for you to see my new build. I hope you like it. Dude, I like all your builds, man. Let's be honest. I stream because I post on YouTube. I'll check out YouTube or Reddit, man. Like I said, I generally check out your shit. I just think it's really cool. Because I don't build that stuff. I'm god-awful at it. So... Okay, so here. Now it's... Hold on, so let me... I think we're going to use a little bit of that, a little bit of that. What else did I grab? Everything else? Dynasty. Alright. And Evanwood. And Boreal. Alright, that's it. Okay, cool. So, this is the part that's going to be kind of funky. If I can make it work. So I need... Just don't worry about what you're seeing right now, okay? Didn't want to do that. Crap. That's a problem. And same here, so I guess we gotta... Let me just sort of do this. Nope, something didn't want to do that. There we go. I might have this in the wrong sort of shape. Yes, may not work. Trying to get the right shape on this. It's gonna take me a second. Yeah, guys, please go check out Odin Smoke, man. Be forewarned, I'm not as good as Tom on mid. No. That's not true here. Let me do this. Guys, go check him out on YouTube and on his actual stream on Twitch. He's on some crazy fucking hours, I'm not gonna lie. But okay, this is not working, so we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna redo this because this is not what I wanted. I had to make the outline first, and then we'll come up with something a little bit more interesting on the interior here. Because if not, this is gonna look really stupid. So I want like a kind of craggy bit up here. And then in the middle, we'll figure out what we're doing. And this will all be... So what I need to do is get item frames. I'm not sure if this is going to work, because I don't think I have enough room here, but... Yes, this has to be a bit... possibly a bit bigger. I like the shape, though. I don't think I'll be able to fit another one here, but maybe I'll find a way to make this work. Bear with me here, folks. I know this doesn't look like anything, but I promise you it will eventually be something. Unless I destroy it, in which case then it won't be shit. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, I'll do like that for now, I guess. Should work. It's always a bit tricky. Don't love that I can sort of still make that out. So we're going to keep trying this. I know this is going to ruin that, but if that works, then so be it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yes, we're going to have to do this. Did this work? Damn it! This one's awkward too, because I think... Yeah. I think that's fine. And then what I gotta do is just actuate everything here. I don't know where everything is, so I'm just gonna actuate the whole damn thing. Alright, and then we just do this. And I hope that this works. Alright, so I clearly missed one. Alright, nice. So I'd like to do more in here. The challenge, really, ultimately, is getting things to properly sit where they should be. I guess we do, like, Stardust. Going with a blue theme, I guess. So let's get, like, fragments. I kind of like these. Really would like to fit another one of these somewhere, but I don't know if this will... Let's see if this will work. Oh, it does. Sick. I like the vortex ones as well. I feel like I should keep more of the same ones, though. It's always awkward to have so many different ones. But what do I know? What do you mean, stop it? I do what I want here, man. If I want to shout you out, I'm gonna goddamn well shout you out. I like your... Like I keep telling you, man, I like your builds. I'm gonna fucking tell people to go check them out. If they don't like them... Listen, if they don't like your builds when they get there, that's a different problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Okay. Oops. Alright, so I just need to paint this. See, I'm not sure if I should do these like this or something else. Because these are useless to me up here. I just need to fit more of these in here. But this is in the way. So let's try that. I also think these look pretty good. Oop, these look pretty good. It's a bit much. I think we're gonna have to stick with maybe like 1 or 2 palettes. I like these, but I think let's just stick with something like that maybe. Then that doesn't feel enough like space. I guess the other thing we can do is like star. Oh no, what's that? Oh crap, what's that wallpaper called? I'm an idiot. Wallpaper. Oop. Wallpaper. This shit. Starlit. Why do you do this to me? Soul Knight. Yeah, I like the souls too. I think the problem here is it doesn't really matter what I put in here. It's all gonna kind of look a little off. Not that it really matters. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, I need more. I need blocks out of the way. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I guess we could do another piece like up here. We kind of open it up a bit more. Alright, that looks decent. Yes, no, you can. I think like the thing with it is like I like the look of these. Really simple, but you know, the problem is people are gonna probably end up destroying these, but it's fine. That's fine. I don't care. It's gonna be it's meant to be like, you know, a playthrough and fun. So now here's where this has been kind of a thorn in my side, is these windows, because I want to make these look kind of cool, but I think I'm somewhat struggling because I want the wood here, right? Just to bracket it, but might look a little silly. Nah, I think I like the other look. So, let's get back to what we had. Alright. Although, I guess we could grab some more palladium. A little more of a look to it, you know? Okay, definitely want something else here. I don't know what. This room has to change. I think. Oops. I hate when I do that. That's super annoying. Okay, let's throw him out there. Hey, it's a tonic! Your razor scroll or spell. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can put that in one of these? Where would I put that? Wait, what is that? Hold on. What is it again? Your razors? Oh, right. Because of the movement. I kind of like that one. Yeah, you know what? Great call. Love it, Zatonic. There we go. That's kind of cool. Now, the only thing is, though, I gotta make sure that's not an item. Oh, allows flight. No, I can't put that in, because people will just steal it. Damn it. Oh, I love that so much, though. Just put a nebula. Actually, I don't know. Maybe let's just do a soul. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I wish we could have done something a little different, but I actually really like that one. Just a different look. I didn't think of that one, so it's nice. I think what we need to do is these windows need to be not stupid. So we're gonna go ahead and make them less stupid. And hopefully I can make them the way I want. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. This will stick out. Alright, so different plan. We're gonna do that half, and then we'll do something else. Oh! Actually, that's kind of cool. But let's see if we can make this... I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but... No. It just looks weird without having the extra bit of glass in there. Yeah, I know I can push them back with the echo walls. It's just another thing to add, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I was hoping I could find, like, a way to do it. I mean, it's kind of fancy, I think. Right? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Oops. Because, like, I still like doing, like, this, right? I just think this is, like, the classic one. But I don't think that's gonna work. So I guess I'll just make this different. It would be nice to be able to do something kind of funky, though. Like, not to say this isn't. Because it is. It's just somewhat odd. I don't know, which one do you guys like more? Do you like this side more or this side? Right? I think this one makes more sense to me. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. It's just, like, weirdly more interesting, I guess. It's not like it's a million times better, it's just, it's different. Once we darken this, this should also look pretty good. Ah, yes. So you can run through this. Okay, cool. Neat. So I'm liking this. So guys, I'm gonna be right back. Tonic, don't go anywhere. What about the tablet fragment as a meteor or something? Tablet fragment as a meteor. Oh, you mean in the thing? Yes, you can do that too. The problem is it's a little small, right? So if you do an item frame and you do the you do the fragment, like, then you need a piece, like, right beside it. It doesn't look bad. Like, when I put it in there, I always think it's like a piece of cheese floating, so... That's on me. Guys, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go check something real quick, and then I'll be up in, like, 2 seconds. All right. Let me do this. Use the glass. No, I mean the mask. Wait. What? The pet. Oh wait, so I gotta go to the store and get started on my next build, but it was awesome hanging out. Yeah, Odin, I'll check to see if you're on after when I get back. Alright, so I like this. I like that. I want to carry this through, but I want this to be a little different. I don't know what to put here. I definitely need some structural support. But before we do anything else, let's go ahead and put some echo block walls in here. I'm surprised I haven't used this yet, but I feel like it's gonna happen at some point. Okay. Oh, I forgot mahogany. Pretty sure, because I'm definitely using some mahogany. Yep. All right, let's go back down. Okay. The pet from the... I don't remember which one's the pet from the lunatic cultist is, but... So, let's see here. If I... I think it makes sense to continue this. The problem is I need to determine what the floor is going to be. Could be this. Or it could be something smoother. What's another wall that we could use as the base of the flooring? Something along the floor. What wall would I like? Something that's sort of... basic. That is a good question. Could you just plank wall and paint it? That could work. Like if we do this like a white color, is that gonna be too dark? Or will this actually work? It's too gray. And that stands out too much. I could do... maybe not that color, but like gray or something. I mean, that's different enough to be interesting. This has to be painted a different color. I don't know what color the staircase is going to be. I kind of like that. It kind of feels like it blends enough where it's like interesting. Ebonstone. Well, the problem is the Ebonstone is what I'm using here and here, so I don't want to use Ebonstone. I mean, Ebonstone would work. I mean, obviously you can use it. I want something that's just a little bit off, if that makes sense. And then I'm going to see if I can carry this. I'm not sure if this makes the most sense. I'm just going to carry this across. Just because I can. Why not? Yeah. I think that makes the most sense for my design. Like, this should be the same thing, but that's okay. So, now it's simply a question of, if we're continuing this over, do I want the exact same look on the interior or not? I don't know. Do I get rid of the Dynasty? Am I stupid? No, it's right here. Okay. Again, I gotta figure out the color for the spiral staircase, but I think for now... I think we could also add some grates and stuff. Some, like, windows, like, actual castle-like windows. That might be smart. The only thing is they can get a little bit large. Right, so if, like, you have them... Oh, but I need 3 spaces between them. Let's see if I can make this work. I definitely want one here. And one here so I can do pieces on either side. I'll do one over here. I think this will work. I think this will work. I think this will work. Yeah, I'm semi-confident that this will be good. So that's as good as standards I'm gonna get. So let's see. I'm not decided on the color on these yet, but probably they'll be gray because everything is gray in this build. But we need something. I could actually maybe try them to be a little bit lighter, so let's go with white. Might be a bit too bright. I don't know. I've made a blood... Wait, I have made a blood clot on a plate. Oh, fettuccine. Because of the cream. Fair enough. Yeah, but I could see it. Yeah. It's tasty, though. I actually have to make dinner here at some point. I haven't even done this build yet, so I kind of want to do this. I like to, like, put these windows strapped between, like, things like this. The problem is... this needs, like, an endpoint. And this is where this becomes somewhat problematic, because I want this to be... it's like this needs to come across, you know? And this will be a separate, like, level. So this will look okay. The thing now is, do I want to do all wood here, or do I want to keep the boreal in under the windows? I don't think this looks bad. It's not my favorite. The wood also doesn't look bad, though. Like, I feel like I could just kind of leave this, right? Like, I don't have to go too crazy. It's kind of funny how this is kind of giving me, like, a lot of, like, a headache. It's like, I think, like, I don't know, like, this looks, like, decent, but then this is sort of stupid. Because I know I gotta continue this, right? Like, this has to cross. I'm liking the double, like, wood like that, but... this is kind of giving me a bit of a headache, because I like this to look a little different. 3 AM snack? Just destroying a, like, plate of pasta? Jeez, man. Living the dream. You're right, I could go up a level here. That could help. I usually don't do that, though, but... maybe that's not a bad idea. Like, that single level difference. I'd have to eliminate this, but that doesn't really matter. Or no, I don't have to eliminate that. That would just be the new level. I kind of like that idea, actually. Let's give it a shot. So I would go, like, from here. I'll just see. If I don't like it, I don't like it. It's fine. Let's do. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I kind of like that. What I like about it is I'm gonna have a little step here. I know it's a stupid little thing, but it can kind of make a difference with just, again, really simple designs. And this is also now thicker, which kind of is nice as well. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Sunken into the floor, why not? A little different. I think this main beam though is gonna have to be, it's gonna have to be black. I don't really know another option for this where it won't look ridiculous. Missing a piece up here, but that's fine. Maybe we can, let's do it this way actually. Let's do that, and then let's do mahogany painted brown at the top. A little different. Then here, I think we need something very different, because, like, I want this to actually be, like, separate. So maybe we can, like... I don't know. Figure something out here, but, like... Again, I know I'm gonna change the pieces underneath the, I'm gonna change these in a second here, because I'm not too worried about that, but... The basic idea is, like... This... Right there. Actually, you know what we really should do? We should just do, excuse me, Evanstone. Which I thought I threw out, but I haven't. The only thing is, I think we'll do, like, white or something. Just something a little bit brighter. That should match the steps. Give it contrast. Alright. Oops. That's not the best spiral staircase, but it's not, like, the worst either. Usually I would go for a different color, though. I'm still debating. I'm not sure. Now, the main issue is this coming across does not make sense from the windows, so I gotta figure out something else. I am not really 100% sure what to put here. I'm kind of running this problem, like, where it's like, I like this, but I don't know if that makes the most sense. So I guess we'll just put a vertical beam here and say, the hell with it. Like, why not? What we are lacking, though, is the green in here is kind of, oops. It's kind of lacking. So I could replace all these, which I think will look better. This also feels very, I don't know, open. Hey, Snapthorn, what's going on, man? Good name, by the way. I'm a fan of the Terraria-related names. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is okay. I guess we'll, like, bring this up. My entire internet persona is Terraria. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. Tell me everything. I mean, I don't hate it, right? It's a bit much though, isn't it? What can I put there? Like, I think that just needs, you know what? Maybe it just needs to be a clean, maybe we'll just clean it up. We'll put some crap down here that, like, gets in the way or something. Oops. Stupid. 1 sec. It's a nice build. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm working, it's not for me, it's, This is all I've done so far. Wyeett, who's another YouTuber. So just FYI, if you like builds, Snapthorn, you're in the right place. I do a ton of building. This is not necessarily my best one, but if you want to check out the YouTube channel, you can go here. And there's a bunch of builds, tutorials, all that kind of fun stuff. But another YouTuber asked me for a build a while ago, and I said I would do it. I've just been very slow to do it, so here we are, building for him. And he wanted a, he's doing a, it's called Boss Beatdown, or Boss Beat Off. So I'm helping with that. Somehow. Oops. So I want these lanterns. I really want these candles, actually. Sorry. I want these. I don't love the blue flame, necessarily, but... Actually, we could lower these. These are a bit too high. It seems like overkill on the flame, actually. Yeah, it's like too many, isn't it? New plan. Maybe we do something from the ceiling? I just really like these, though. Yeah, that feels like too many. I can just do it on the right side of each one, maybe? That would be the most, like, symmetrical, I guess, right? That's fine. I'm about to get back to the Master Mode to Hell Wish Me. Yeah, that's why. You guys can go check him out if you want, if you're on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, so you can't see what he's saying, but he's also here in the Twitch channel. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. I've heard of Wyeett. I also just... Well, Wyett's here. He's on the YouTube side, but he's also here somewhere on Twitch. Got recommended from Cherry Surfing. Oh, nice. That's how you found your way. I'm actually surprised that people come over from there, because I feel like it's kind of like... You know, it's a bit of a heavy lift. You gotta make your way all the way here. Yeah, it's the whole thing. So, I think we're going to, I'm gonna echo paint those. Wyeett, do you want... We don't want, like, sofas and shit down here, do we? No. That seems foolish. Alright, so the rest of this needs to be, like, some other wall type. Yeah, it's gonna be... There we go, that's a bit better. Get some texture in there so it looks a bit more fucked up, you know? Nice. I try to be as active in the community as possible. Why? Just to meet people, or because you're just a big Terraria fan, or why? Sounds quite foolish to me. Well, listen, man. I'm just trying to figure out what you want in these rooms, alright? I think we're almost done. I still want to make those little islands off the side, but I'm gonna probably run out of some time here, so... But I'm digging this right now. We also gotta paint this blue. But now we're gonna have a lot of blue, though. I think it should still work, though, right? Oops. Or at least that's the assumption. Okay, let's get rid of shadow paint. Let's get rid of those. We use that as well. Oof. It's starting to run out of room here, folks. I'm not going to use shingles, I don't think. I think that ship has sailed for me. And I'm also trying to start content creation myself. Oh, yeah. No, dude, don't stop yapping. I'm happy to chat. I mean, listen, like, what are you going to... I guess my question for you, if you're going to do content creation, what are you going to do? Because I'm part of the group of people that do content creation for Terraria. I'm not like... I got like 10,000 subscribers or something, so I'm not like a big channel on YouTube, but not many people do building, so that's kind of my, like, thing. I was like, I enjoy it. Not a lot of people are doing it. I was like, yeah, it might be a good niche to, like, get into. But it can be, you know... I won't say a grind, but it can be a lot of work. Wyett's also doing a lot of that as well. He's trying to grow. It's time consuming. I'm doing Terraria, but only Snapthorn. Well, then your name is appropriate. Only Snapthorn. Psychotic. That's like psychotic, man. honestly. Alright, that's looking better. I don't really know what to put here. I feel like I need like a painting or something. But I'll only be able to fit like 1 or 2, which sort of sucks. I wish I could type painting and the paintings would just come up, but they don't. I need something that's small and vertical. Let's do like... of course you don't fit. That would be way too convenient. That means none of these are gonna fit in this space. Super lame. Okay, so I guess we gotta do the smaller ones. These are tiny, but they're not very useful. That sucks. Yeah, I need to put something boss related for sure. I was gonna put a relic or something. Right? But I feel like that's too aggressive. Like, I could do something else. I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna put, like, a table here and stuff. So if I put, like, a palm wood table... Oh. No, not this one. Sorry. What's the... What am I talking... What's this one? Banquet table, sorry. I definitely need something boss-wide, there's almost no doubt. I just don't know where to put it. I mean, I could put stuff up here. Probably I'll put that up there. Put something hanging or something. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A trophy, like either the trophy or the relic itself. One of the two. I'm just not sure which. That's really the main issue right now. Ooh, actually, let's do black on the bottom. Okay, and then... let's put a bowl. Alright. I'd love a big-ass picture right here. I mean, maybe I can get something bigger. I could get, like, a one that's a little bit, like, on its side, right? Those should fit. Not this one. How big is this one? Like, that feels appropriate. I think this has to go on this side. Oops. Sorry, this has to go on this side. I think this just makes more sense to me. It's just not symmetrical, and it's kind of weird. It's not the end of the world, but it'll just look better. I think. Yeah, banner could also work. I've got these up here. I'm trying to keep things kind of... Actually, maybe I can lower this. There we go. And then... See, this is where I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do like a sofa or something. Something... kind of... creepy, I guess. Oh, I hate that color so much. Can I paint this black? That does not work. That's not my favorite. So, Snapper, here's the thing. If you're gonna do playthroughs like that, like challenge runs, I think, like, people definitely like that stuff. The question is, will you enjoy it? Because I think, like, a lot of those challenging runs have been done to death, to be quite honest. But if you want to do that stuff and you're enjoying it, like, obviously go for it. No Oh, you know, don't let me stop you. At the same time, Snapthorn means summoner, and I am not a fan of summoner. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Something needs to be here, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. I think, let's do like a dresser, maybe? So like a low-profile dresser? I don't think so, right? All pretty massive. Okay, I don't know. Let's just do a workbench. Something smaller, more fancy. This will definitely be gray. I'll put some books or something. This feels out of place though. But I kinda like it though. That's weird. Hey, Michael, what's going on, man? Another question is, what do you bring to the table no other creators? Dude, that's the thing. It's like, I'm like, oh, I build, and like, other people build. It's just like, they're not as consistent right now, but there's lots of people that are popular builders. And I'm not posting like frequently enough where it really makes much of a difference, so. That actually doesn't look bad. Can I paint that like a color that actually looks like nice? Huh, I kinda like that. Get some blues in here. Okay, this room I gotta figure out because like, it's not terrible, but it's not great. So what I gotta figure out then is the top of this is probably gonna be this. No problem with that. And then, obviously we're gonna put lanterns instead of torches, I think. And this is a question, do I just want the relics here? I mean, I feel like that would make sense, right? So, I could just put two of the same. Who's like the most iconic? I feel like Skeletron on either side would be kind of cool. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that though. That actually is annoying. I'm gonna get rid of those. Okay, actually, can this get closer? No, that's as close as it gets. It's fine. I can get one closer, I guess. And then we'll use our shadow paint. Oh, hold on. Let me put this away because I'm gonna forget that I use that paint. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the books, I guess. Okay, so I can paint these a different color, which is also an option. Still figuring that out. That's good, man. That's good. Honestly, I just like the game and want to expand what I like. Just a casual guy doing challenge runs and this. Dude, that's perfect. I would say, like, the problem with YouTube is so many people try to, like... They're like, oh, I gotta be successful, I gotta make money. I'm like, most people aren't gonna make any money. And, like, you gotta be super... Like, you gotta just be on it a lot. And it's just very, I don't know, it's very time-consuming and taxing. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna shadow paint this. Should look decent enough. Shadow paint! I can't spell. Shadow paint. There we go. So, do we want those to stay gold? I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it looks bad. This roof is supposed to be... At some point, is also supposed to be, blue, I think, right? That's what we said. don't actually think that'll look bad. It's quite blue, quite aggressively blue, but it's fine. Is a nice, distinct color. Alright. Feels weird this doesn't have a roof, but, you know, can only have so much here. I think it's good. It's a little different. Need something up here as well, but we'll deal with that. This room just needs the finishing touches. I think it's mainly gonna have to be stone up here, but I could be wrong. I don't want to carry this up because it feels like this is all, like, broken and destroyed, so we shouldn't have that here. So maybe we'll just do like wood and stone up here, maybe. Kind of like what we have over here. Oops. I don't think it'll work, right? Hopefully. We're going on with skill and Yuri and others on Clem. I just want to be more into the community. Nice. Plus, content is a great way to let others know the game exists. That is also true. Tell me, only read half the para. I do it all the time, man. Welcome to the channel. Shadow Paint's shady? No, it's great. You don't know. You don't know. It's a wonderful paint. You just gotta use it right. That's all. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem because I do not know. I really don't know what I want to use here. You know what? Let's actually, like, try to make, like, a bracket here. Let's actually try this. I can do that here, too. Not sure it's going to look very good, but it gives us the opportunity to kind of mess with things a little bit. This is like here. And then I think I'm just going to do a bunch of stone. Right? Like, what else would I put up here? I mean, we can mix the stone types, but, like, I don't see much value in trying to mess with this too much. It's a little boring. How can I make this? Maybe we'll slap in. So this is too dark. So I think we're gonna go back to the meteorite on the bottom. Because that is what we have on the other floors. I think that's fine. That delineates. And then we'll just kind of maybe throw a bunch of this in here. That gives us some texture, right? It's not, like, crazy interesting, but I don't think it needs to be. I think that's all this needs. And I just want, like, some lanterns, I think. Right? Lantern. Sure, that can work. Please don't take this take this the wrong way, as things have been said. Most people do not have what it takes, personality-wise, to rise to fame. Like me. Not that I'm, you know, planning on being famous or anything, but, it could be that you do, but bringing something new to the table is good, because you can have a unique selling point. I do not hope, I do hope the best, I do not hope the best for you. I do hope the best for you, and I hope it works out regardless of what you do. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, man. Like, I think the reality is, like, fucking give it a shot, right? Like, you got nothing to lose other than time and, you know, some of your sanity, but that comes with the territory. How much you can do about that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Where do we slab? Let's try this slab out here. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Yeah. I remember now. That's fine. We'll just keep it like that. So, Satania, have you been in a collab before? Yes. Yeah, I've been in a couple with Thorbin, who's a pretty big YouTuber actually. But I don't like. We're doing a fun playthrough right now, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about, but it's been like, yeah, I do. I don't like go out of my way either though to find them. Like I try to enjoy them if they, should the occasion arise. Man, this song is weird. I struggle to listen to this one. All right. I'm back. Well, god damn it. Welcome back. About time, Michael. Jeez. Been waiting for you forever. Okay. There should not be any light in here. There we go. I was like, where's the light coming from? Alright. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to grab some pearlwood platforms, and we're going to paint those brown. And I forgot one, because I'm dumb. Michael, how you doing, man? How you been? Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, we're so smart. We're so capable, guys. You know? Very capable. The most capable. I do like that it's dark in here, but I kind of want a little light in, and maybe we'll do like a false foundation, put some plants and stuff there. I think that's a really good idea. In part because I have not done that in a very long time. So that might work nicely. Let's go ahead and angle this in. So we could do some like strange plants and some other stuff, right? Did I put sky blue in here? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah. Awesome. Train in the first place is already doing a lot better than most people. That's true, Atheon. Yeah, I mean, I think the hard part with it is the consistency and, like, when you don't see, like, numbers, right? Like, if you don't see viewership, you're like, oh, holy, what's the point? I get that. It's just, you gotta be able to get past that point, I think. Otherwise, it's, yeah, a little disappointing. Tell me, if such an occasion were to, sorry, Snapthorn, in terms of what? Like a collab? I mean, listen, man, this is a build for Wyeett, who's got like 2,000 subscribers. I mean, the reality is like a lot of people ask me for collabs, and I don't do them. People offer to pay me for this shit. I don't do that either. It depends on what it is and how interested I am and how much time I have. I don't do it based on like, you know, oh, I'm a bigger streamer than you, or I'm a bigger YouTuber than you, so I can't collab with you. It's not good for me. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm like, it's obviously it's better if like you had 10 million subscribers each. I'm like, oh yeah, it's so exciting because exposure, blah blah blah. But the reality is like, I don't care. If it's an interesting project, you know, like I worked with someone who's not even a streamer, well, or I don't think he is anymore. We worked on the oh god, Ultimate Skyblock mod. His name's Moo, and I did all the Sky Islands. It took me months, and I was like, I don't get paid for it. I don't give a shit. I was like, yeah, this is a cool project, you know, and I did all that. Yeah, so Snap, like I said, I do it when I feel like it's interesting, because I only stream 2 times a week. I barely have time to, like, edit my videos, if I'm honest, or I'm just lazy to do it. So, when I get the opportunity, I'm definitely open to it, if it's interesting. And if it's not, it's not. It's fine, right? It doesn't really matter, right? Not everything's gonna be super awesome and interesting. That's just the reality. You kind of gotta, I guess, accept that. So, okay, I think the only thing I'm really missing here now is I'm gonna actually remove a little bit of light through, and we're gonna grab some strange plants. I always love doing this. Let's start getting rid of some paint. There we go. Yeah, so Snapthrower, and by the way, I don't know how often other creators do it. I think, like, what ends up happening is it can get really insulated, right? So it's like, a really big streamer is not gonna, like, someone with 10 million subscribers is not gonna reach out to me. Or very unlikely that they're gonna reach out to me to do anything, right? And I'm like, which is totally fine. But the thing with it is, it's like, the big creators tend to just stick to themselves, and, like, they just work in their own little groups, and that's, like, fine. But it's also a little bit boring, like, you know, just, like, it's not even about spreading the wealth at that point. It's kind of like, I get it, though. Like, I get why they don't do that. Like, they don't just, like, stream with anyone. Because obviously for them, it's like, it's not a brand risk is the issue. It's like, they got their group, they're guaranteed better viewership. There's a lot of reasons they do it. I don't necessarily agree with it. I'm more of the mind, I'm like, if you have something that's kind of interesting, like, why not explore it, you know? Not to say everything's interesting, though. Obviously, that's another caveat. Like, you can't be like, oh, everything that everyone does is amazing. No, obviously some stuff is not as interesting. That's just, that is also a reality. So, you know, depends. Did my message get deleted? No, you said I'm back. I said hi. Unless you said something else and it got deleted. But I don't see anything deleted. So, what about making one of those staircases shaped? Oh, I could. I could add more. I'm trying not to go too crazy with detail because I still want to do a couple of things here. This is not done yet, so we'll see. The other thing is, I want to give this a color. I feel like white's maybe not the most interesting, but I also think it should stay neutral, so I'm not really 100% sure on that. Oh, and this needs lanterns. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry, guys. Lantern. These ones. Oh, nope. These ones. Yeah, that's all we need. Don't really need anything else up here. I think this is sufficient. And then you just kind of come down and off you go. Don't start about editing. I spent 16 hours on that. But maybe it's really good, Snap. Like, I use DaVinci Resolve and I'm always learning. I just, you know, I don't profess to be good at it. Like, I use what's available to me and hope for the best, right? Oops. I can't do them here because I can't do them on this level, so I'll just leave it like that. I think it's a nice, like, touch, though. Alright. Alright, so what can we maybe get rid of that I don't need? I'll get rid of that. There we go. Okay, cool. I mean, that's why I don't edit. Yeah, I know, man. Editing is like, dude, my recent videos are taking me a really, really long time. They're more story-focused, so be it. But, like with anything, you just gotta roll with it. So should I add more to this, guys? Or should I just leave this as the main hub? I was gonna add, like, stairs going down this way. I just don't know if it's worth it. Because I think this is gonna be floating. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Nice. I've been looking at the spiral staircase and I might be tripping, but they're not so much. No, they're probably not. It's fine. It doesn't really matter because, like, I put it in the floor here and it's meant to be a cross, like, so it's like here it's probably missing one, I'm guessing. Alright, it's like this one is 2, then oh no, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I want to change the color potentially. I think it could be a little bit better. I could go with deep sky blue or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. So here's the question. Do we go with... Do we add anything here? What time is it actually? Ooh, no, I don't think I have time. This might have to be the final product. I was really kind of hoping to do a little bit more. I was gonna add these like stairs coming down, but I realized I have to do it on both sides, and I'm like, it doesn't really add much. And I think this is looking, like, for what it is looking pretty good. I also feel like if I go stairs down, it kind of takes away from this as well, which is not my intent. What I can do is maybe I'll do a little bit of clouds and add a little bit more to this. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna add, usually I do a custom tree, but I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do on this one. If I do, maybe I'll do pine trees, because those are kind of out of the way. So let me empty my inventory, because this is like one of my favorite parts, and I can just move on to the next segment of the build. I know I deleted a bunch of stuff I'm actually gonna want, but that's okay. Okay. Let me just think here. So I want normal wood. I want mahogany, I think. Maybe I want... Oh, wait, sorry, I want these ones. Well, I'll grab all of these, who cares. I want spooky wood. We're gonna do some quick pine trees, I think, because those can kind of get out of the way. Sort of. And they look decent. Also, I can make them, like, kind of skinnier and taller, which is not a bad thing. So let's do, I'm gonna grab a few of these just in case. I don't know if these will fit, but they'll look okay. We'll see what we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get cooking with. Brown paint. You gotta have brown paint, and then we gotta have some. I need some fence, and I need some green. If I can figure out which one it is. All right, sweet. Gotta go. Hey, see you in the description. Hey, Snapthorn. Absolutely, man. And feel free to talk to people there. We have a variety of folks in there. If you're into building, though, like I said, check out the YouTube channel. Drop your builds in the Discord. We have a section for builds and anything Terraria related, of course. But yeah, anything you want, man. Good luck if you do some streaming stuff. You're always welcome to message me if you have questions about it. Obviously, don't, like, you know, send me a million messages because I'll just ignore them. But I do my best to try to interact with people in there, so, you know, take that for what you will. Oh, you did? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go check it out now. No, dude, I just love seeing what people make, honestly. Did you put it in general or Terraria? Oh no, I don't see it in Terraria. Fix my build. No, that's not your best build. You can do better. Check out my YouTube for some tutorials. Seriously. They will help. Do it. Do it, Snapthorn. Alright, man. But thanks for popping in, dude. We'll chat later. We'll chat later. Best of luck in the builds, though. Okay, let me just see if I can... We're gonna make some big-ass trees. That's what we're making. The only downside is I usually do like... Actually, this will work. I'll just... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just mess around with this stuff. I'll just actuate all this shit, that's fine. Oh, that sucks though. Because once I actuate this, it is a lot darker, and obviously you can get through it, which helps. I will not actuate the leaves, though. I think that's not necessary. It'll look a little bit gnarled, but that's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. See you, Snapthorn. Thanks again for popping in, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. So, I think then all I really like to do is just kind of smush these on here and hope for the best. I don't need to look any certain way, but... it's kind of one of those things where it's just like... the higher up this goes, the better it looks. It can't be too insane, because obviously we have other trees here, so... You know what I'm also missing is, living wall, or living leaf wall, I should say, which is going to be kind of important. Just because I am going to actuate all this, so this is all going to be quite dark. We'll see how this looks. If we don't like it, we don't like it. It's fine. Oh, you know what? This is why I grabbed this. I forgot. I want the different texture. I'll just kind of work this in. It doesn't really matter how we do this, because there's no right way to make this tree look like a tree, so... you know, whatever floats our boat. The downside is this tree is going to be really hard to slot into this. So I could make one... and I could make this one black in the background, that way it's like dark, I guess. Or we'll shade in one side. I'm not really sure. Maybe shadow paint it even, or just black paint. I'm not exactly sure yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. There's no wrong way to do these, really. I mean, it's nice if it's got a certain look to it, obviously, but... I like to always put these on top. No real reason, just because. And just kind of float those in between, and... that's not bad, right? Something like that. Maybe we'll do a little bit more down here. Maybe. Doesn't really matter how I do this, honestly. I'm just gonna... the sucky part is I gotta actuate all this, which is annoying. Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. I don't want to go crazy with this, but I think I may not have much of a choice. Not seeing too many other options here, just to fill this in. Because we do need to kind of smush these into place. But you can't have too much or it looks really silly, so... as this is starting to look. Yeah, this is not looking amazing right now. In part because we're connecting it to the things we don't want to connect it to, but I'm just gonna, oops, we're gonna, or actually no, that looks pretty good. Let's just keep kind of trying to fill in what we can. Yeah, it's just like, there's sometimes when you make trees, like, you just gotta be a little mindful for, like, where the wall placement is, because it just starts to get too, like, blended in. And it's not that it looks bad, it just doesn't look very tree-like. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, like, trees should be pretty quick to make, for the most part. So what I'm gonna do on this side is make one that's, like, more in the background. I'll make it, like, maybe I'll make it black or something. I think it'd be kind of nice. Because they're pretty close, so I really only gotta do one side. But let's get black paint. Maybe shadow paint. Let's just go straight to shadow paint. That might look a little strange, but I think it'll make sense once we're... Actually, let's might be a bit much. I might have to paint it black. We'll see. Maybe. Because then I have to paint the trunk the same. So maybe we'll leave the trunk black? Maybe paint the whole thing black. Let's just do black paint. I think this is gonna be too dark. I like the idea though. Yeah, that'll look better. I think it'll just be more shaded. Oh wow, this is all... wow. Clearly we've messed up a little bit here, but... Why are you painting... It seems very dark. Is that how dark it is? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, maybe it is. Yikes. Alright, well. I mean, it's gonna be tight here because we don't have a ton of space, but I like the idea, like the concept of this. And we'll do, I know what we also need. We just need like touches, right? Like we just need little... Let's grab, no, not black strange plants, just strange plants. That's what we want, just some strange plants. Alright, cool. I know that looks kind of strange, but I kind of like the way it looks. Oh right, we can't actually fit that in there. Oh, it sucks. Alright, that's good enough. I said I was gonna actuate all this, right? But maybe just, like I said, just the branch. Oh, but see, I gotta actuate that. Oh, so lame. Yeah, because you gotta be able to walk through it, so... Okay, then we'll just do another one on this side and keep it really simple. Again, maybe I'll do another one where the tree's like behind this. That'd be kind of neat, actually. It's a bit overkill, but since I'm not doing these other pieces, I think this warrants a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more, just in general. Also, I should really put these down sooner. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need at least enough room for one more. That's not gonna work either. Alright, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna try Hate how much space those things take up. You'd think they would take a little less room, but apparently they just take up all the room. Alright, so then we're gonna do another one, like back here, I guess. Out of the way. Theoretically. Ah, Sulapo! Or is that Sol Apo? Sol, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We are finishing up a build that is for Wyeett. He is a YouTuber and asked us to make something, so stupidly I said yes. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. But here we find ourselves making a build. Let's maybe try to make this sort of tree-like. There we go. I still think having an L-shaped staircase on the end right side would be a banger. L-shaped staircase on the right side. Where do you mean, like down this way? Well, I was gonna do it on both sides, right? That's the problem. So I wanted a thing that like goes down, and then there's like a little like covered area, but I didn't do that. But also, he only wants a hub, so I don't know if I... On the house was a nice idea? What do you mean? Are we talking about the same thing? Or am I getting way ahead of you here? Yeah, I don't like the shape of this. I screwed up the shape here. My weird looking tree. Oops. This looks pretty bad, but we'll figure this out in a second. It's a bit too long in the teeth there. I definitely need some more branches, I think, in here. Or at least some more stem. And all we gotta do is... something like that, I guess. Maybe... yeah, this could be a little better. This is a bit squiggly, a bit weird, but it's fine. Not my favorite. Maybe we'll thicken that up a bit. Okay, I actually have room down here. That actually makes a huge difference. Can't do anything this way, though, but that's okay. Nice. Okay, good. So an L-shaped staircase on the right side of the house. Replacing the one you have outside. But don't I have that though? Like an L-shaped staircase, like I think I know what you're talking about. Like goes, it's like down, and then comes across and goes down again. Hey Dusty, what's going on, man? I'm a tree master. I kind of just throw shit together and hope it looks good. I don't think I could call myself a master of trees. I like making them, usually, for the most part. This one's giving me a little bit of a headache, though, but... so this one's off of this. This could be going slightly better. But I like the way this one feels like it's kind of tilting. That's kind of the idea. Whether I'm executing it well or not is a different story, but... It's difficult to convey a 2D meaning. Okay, but like, when you say L-shaped staircase, I think of like this is an L, right? So then you would probably do, I'm guessing you're talking, you do the... Oh, you're doing like the, you know, this is like the stairs here that go up. Alright. They go like this, and then the rest of the stairs are like over here or whatever. Alright, I assume this is what you're talking about. Alright. Yeah, the problem is, where do I put those? Here? That makes sense. It doesn't make sense only because it's like... Like, what am I gonna do? Do it down here kind of thing? Like, if it's just replacing these ones, it doesn't make sense because this is already... Like, the whole thing's already built, right? So I don't want to destroy all that. Unfortunately. As a staircase, I mean, I like the staircase. I've made it a million times. It's more just like, where I put it, right? And when you use it. It's like everything I do. You gotta find the right spots for it. This is not looking great. I feel like this just needs to be, like, filled. Yeah. That was the right call. This also looks bad. So that was a bit of a problem, isn't it? Also a bit of a problem. Maybe we can spruce things up, huh? Huh? That was a good joke. I don't care what any of you guys think. We're gonna make tree puns. That's the only one I got, though, so you guys gotta help me with the rest. Ooh, yeah, this is not great. This also needs a ton of fill. I'm just kind of, like, not doing my job here. This looks weird. Why is this so weird? Because I don't have enough of this. That's probably why. Something like this. That's not bad. This part here is wonky as all hell, though. There's no reason for these walls to be, like, so aggressively on top of everything. Right? That's fine. Looks good enough, I guess. I also gotta remove all these actuators. I got a lot of them. That's not bad. I mean, it could be a little better, but that's the wrong color. Decent. Now we'll just do a dark one on the side. Spruce things up, right? Right? You love it, Dusty. Don't even pretend you didn't like that joke. That was a tier 1 joke. Tier 1, I say. This is gonna be awkward as hell, though. So I can actuate this side, that's fine. Oh, you know what, this should maybe just start up a little bit higher. It's gonna be hard to see it, so I'll just do that. The reality here is it doesn't actually matter what I do, because it's really about the underside of this. I had to paint all this too, so it's not a huge loss, but not bad, I guess. Because I don't want this growing in front of this. I just want this to kind of sort of exist in its own sort of space here. This is the only part that's a little awkward, is I think I might end up removing a lot of what I don't want. This needs a lot of work. Can I even make this look like leaves here? This doesn't look like this doesn't look like anything. Nope. That looks bad. That does not look good. So let's see if we can get some shape into this. Because if we can't, we're gonna have a shitty tree. Yeah, this does not look good. Not surprising though, because I don't have a ton of space to work with. I have to eat into this wall for this to really look like anything, so we can just kind of figure out where we're gonna add chunks of this. But I think once we paint the base, this maybe will look a little better, hopefully. If not, maybe this is a bit of a failure. But yeah, then we'll just do the base of it, and it should be fine. Sure, whatever. Let's just actuate and we'll call it a day. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I mean, I'd like to see a little more shape in here, but it's really hard to do that without completely, like, messing this up. I think this is probably good, and then the last thing I'll do is a little bit of clouds. I just think that's going to be a nice little touch. Not sure if I necessarily need it, but I think it's not bad. And like, I've made nicer builds. Oh, shoot, hold on. I forgot one thing. Sorry, guys. I need to put my, strange plants. Not those ones, these ones. It's little details, boys. Little details. Whether these will fit or not is a completely other issue to concern myself with later, but Be nice to fit some here, but these, I'd rather have the pine trees. Alright, cool. I'm gonna just do that. There we go. Simple, easy, looks good. I should put something up here, but I kind of like the roof being empty. Just kind of gives us some negative space. And then, yeah, we're just gonna do some clouds. And I think this will be it, because I don't really want to do more, because I don't have time. So we'll just kind of, I don't know. Something like this, right? Hey, Marshalls, what's going on, man? Welcome on over from YouTube. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. You're catching us right at the end of our build, or as we get to the end of our build, I should say. We're not actually done. We're working on finishing it. Okay, this is a bit aggressive. Let's taper that down just a touch. Cool. Oh, thanks, man. It's just a little, it's supposed to be a main hub area for, Wyeett, who's doing a... No, he's a YouTuber trying to do a, playthrough called Boss Beat Off. I feel dumb every time I say that, but that is what he called it. Likes to do the memes. Resident meme lord. So, oh my god, this cloud looks like shit. That's okay. Bro, my floating home not like that. I mean, listen, you don't have to make stuff like this. It's just that you can make stuff like this, and that's the cool part. It's cool to make cool things, you know? You don't have to make them this intricate, obviously, but if you can, the detail stands out, and I think it's part of the fun for me. Just kind of like build stuff that's like a bit over the top. Not everyone's gonna do that, of course, but... I enjoy a little bit of the challenge of making something unique and interesting. Not for everyone, though. Oops. Why do I do it that way? Not my favorite cloud design, but... Let's see if we can... Yeah. Yeah, that could be better. Oh well. Marshmallows, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure if you've been here before. We are multi-streaming, so I am on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're on either of those, you can come and catch us streaming on both. And we only stream 2 times a week, so... You may find us a little bit difficult to find at times, but that's just the way it is. Oh, Vivi's back! Well, now... Jeez, I mean, we can do whatever we want now. I'm gonna make it like that. Yeah, dude, you can... I mean, listen, if you go to our YouTube... You're on the YouTube channel, so if you go and check out some of the videos, we have tutorials, we have builds that you're welcome to take a look at and, you know, copy or do whatever you want. I mean, it's no... Nothing's stopping you. Oops. I feel like this is cool, but it looks a little weird. Like it's missing something. Could just be the shape. It's definitely the shape. Something's off with this, but... I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna make it like, okay, let me say, oh yeah, thanks man, you don't have to, I mean, if you're not into Terraria stuff, it's fine. If you are, I mean, you like building, there's a ton of tutorials there, like I said. I'm actually currently working on my Calamity playthrough videos, so it's a little bit different in terms of like what I normally do, but it's still pretty interesting, I think, but that's my opinion. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let me, I'm gonna invent something up here. And let's maybe do another piece on this side. Yeah, that's decent enough. This one's not my favorite cloud, but I'll attach it. That might help. And then we can... just like fill this in properly. Yeah, it looks alright. Normally I would do more clowns. I think I'll just do one more down here. Not a super big one. Just enough to kind of... give it some, like, interesting shape. And we'll just kind of... try to make it work. It's part of the thing. It's you gotta kind of... part of making a cloud look like a cloud is it's kind of be rounded somewhat, but... then it becomes very blocky at the same time. It's very strange. I cannot read that name on YouTube. It's clearly Japanese, or... yes, I'm gonna guess Japanese. First time come to your stream. I like your building ideas. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know if English is your first language, but you can check the YouTube channel. We have a ton of builds. Hopefully they inspire you to build something. And yeah, that's it. But welcome. Done. Hey, Marshmallows, take it easy, man. If you're going, guys, anyone who is still here, I do appreciate it. We're almost done. It's almost finished. We're just doing the final touches. A little bit of cloud here and there. Never hurt anyone. I don't think. Unless it's raining really hard. Maybe this is not such a great idea. I don't like this. I always find this is the hard part. The underside always seems to give me some trouble. Yeah, it's just a cloud, but I still manage to... the more I play with it, the less cloud-like I find it looks at times. Yeah. I think it's missing something here as well. Okay, that looks a little better. Sometimes you just gotta sort of throw stuff and see if it sort of works. Sometimes it doesn't, but... yeah, like, that's pretty good. We don't want it. We don't want a lot, because the whole thing is I don't want to interrupt this build. Like, the idea is just you're just here and it's floating. I think this is good. Right? I could do more, but I think it's gonna take away from the build. So I think we're gonna leave this here. We're gonna quickly take a picture. And we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Alright. Let's take the background off. Oops. Nice. Alright. So guys, I think that's pretty much it for the build. I don't think I'm missing anything. I could add some other things in here, but he only needs these. The staircase is not my favorite, but I think I'm gonna leave it just because I think that white, it just kind of, there's white here. There's just like there's a lot of stuff going on, so I think it works. I could also paint this white. I just thought of that now. Should have done that earlier. I don't know if this will look that much better, but I think it might brighten it up. Yeah, it's brighter. Yeah, that's better. it's minor, but I do think that's a little bit better. Just kind of, it brightens it ever so much, ever so slightly. And I think it looks nice. There you go. It's a touch brighter. Just a touch. All right, I'm happy with this. I think it looks nice. I think it's different. I think, you know, it could be more hub-like, I guess, but we got the little portal, we got all kinds of stuff. So it's kind of cool. So I think it's good. It's different, it's unique, and yeah, it's done. So guys, with that said, I'm gonna quickly save this before something happens. All right, we're gonna back out of that. So guys, if you guys want to catch me streaming again, it'll be on Thursday, hopefully, if I have time. I'm pretty busy, so maybe that won't happen, but Tuesdays and Thursdays when we're usually streaming, so there's a ton of cool stuff you guys can find. I am working on finishing up the Calamity video that I have coming out, part 3. It's pretty fun to watch. It's kind of hectic. It's a good time. If you haven't had a chance to see those videos on the YouTube channel, guys, go check them out. They're fun. They're very story-driven, or story-driven-ish, I guess. And yeah, you guys can do that. So, anyways, sorry, what were you saying there? Did I miss that? Oh, why I deserve to do this? Sorry, I missed that, Dusty. He asked me, and I thought it was a fun project. That's literally how I do these things. I never do it. I'm like, oh yeah, this could be the best thing ever. No, I literally just build, and it's fun, you know. So, anyways, guys, with that said, I'm gonna call it there. I gotta stop this. I'm gonna also download this video and make hopefully a build video out of this at some point. And it'll be on the channel down the road. I don't know how long it will take. I'm very behind on the build side of things because guess who hasn't had time? This guy. So, Dusty, thanks for hanging out. Everyone else who did pop in, I appreciate it. Solapo, all the people that followed earlier, I'm sure I missed a bunch. Atheon, of course, for hanging out as well. And Vivi and the Marshlows and everyone else on YouTube, guys. Snapthorner came in, shooted. Guys, appreciate it all. We'll be back, like I said, on Thursday. Probably back to our hardcore playthrough, where I will probably die. But we will do that. We will definitely do that. It will be fun. We will, you know, hopefully don't have to restart 75 times. And yeah, it'll be good. So guys, with that, we're out. See you guys. Catch you guys on Thursday, and enjoy the rest of your guys' night, morning, whatever time it is for you. And happy building. Peace.